last session we ended up with meeting somebody from the council in Lobey, meeting people from the Hunters Guild, getting really angry at the people in the Hunters Guild, getting not so angry at the people from the council, which was an accident because I actually wanted to meet a rich merchant. Kind of getting nothing from meeting the rich merchant other than a potential goose chase and Usma potentially getting murdered. But then again, Usma met a really funny guy with really funny spells who told him to stay the fuck out of the way. And I think that's the plan for today. Usma, any objections?
Yeah, a lot, but I don't think we have time to get into those.
Okay. Sounds like we're ready to go.
Amen.
Amen. So let's grab all of you and put you on the world map. The party is convening for breakfast in the LLL.
This breakfast is like 11 a.m. This is like a late breakfast. No, wait.
I think this is a normal time breakfast.
Because I wanted to stay in my room, but I got
Yeah,
picked
you got
up at
picked
some
up
point.
by someone, yeah.
That probably didn't happen immediately, so it's probably still like a late breakfast.
Yeah, it's like 9:30 something.
I think he was still in his room, wasn't he? Oh no, he came out.
Yeah, he was in his room, and then people noticed that he didn't come to breakfast, and somebody walked up and took him out of his room. As you're all sitting there, the bouncer comes inside, goes to your table, and says, "Excuse me, Mr. Reuven."
Reuven looks at him, still slightly shooken by yesterday's events, mistrusting humans. So he looks at this man, squints.
There seems to be a half-orc warrior looking for you. He came by a few days ago. I didn't think too much of it. Obviously, I didn't tell him that you were here. This is a private establishment after all. But he has taken a stand outside of the building and seems to be waiting for you to leave. Should I call the guards, or is this somebody you are actually expecting?
Reuven definitely has an expression of surprise. Huh? I am not sure. It is I do not know of any orc warrior. As he looks to the other side of his table.
Miklos just gives him a look. He's just holding the spoon in his hand, sipping up his soup, and he's like, "Don't look at me." It's going back to soup, sipping soup.
Mars' eyes are narrowed, and he's just shifting his focus from person to person. Not saying anything.
You know, Reuven, maybe you should meet this particular person. They seem to know you, or maybe they seem to want to meet you. I'd say that's a compliment.
He was specifically, he was specifically looking for the Goblin Slayer, so maybe it's just a fan. But I thought you should know.
Yes. Thank you. It is very appreciated that you helped and was did not tell this man at first. Thank you. Yes. And Reuven kind of just like awkwardly expects him to leave now.
I guess then you will not require me to tell the guards to keep track of this person.
I do not think so.
Very well.
Should be fine.
Have a nice breakfast. And the bouncer leaves the table, goes back outside.
Ruben murmurs something of like, at least some humans are like slightly better here. Seemingly thinking back to some other humans. He's like, and looks back to the party of like, so what do you want me? Should we go? Should I go? Is these human? I am more used to human fans who have talked to me, but I do have never talked to an orc. Are they
Coffin,
not?
Coffin speaks up and says, not to speak ill of the people here, but look at us. An elf, a dwarf, and a gnome. I think if there's any more racially diverse group in this kingdom, I very much would like to meet them.
Yeah, Ruben kind of just nods along. Okay, Coffin, if you wish to talk with this person, I would be happy for you. We can go.
You know,
Seems
Ruben, wouldn't it be a bit disrespectful if Corbin walked up to this orc and not you? I know you have your doubts, but maybe we can go up together. We are friends after all.
sure. I do not mind. Is okay. I will meet Fan for one time again. He like kind of pops up his posture again, waves his newly washed hair about, gets the old Goblin Slayer routine back on.
His mom walking through the door. Yeah, he lops down off the stool and he's, pushes his meal. Well, first pushes his meal closer to the bartender and then he hops off and then walks with Ruben as quickly as he can.
Coffin keeps sitting at the table, turning his attention to Osma, starting to chat with him. You can leave.
Sure.
Osmar has like he's taking short breaths, kind of scared. But I don't know if this is showing outwardly.
Yep. Party, no, not party. Ruven, it's your turn.
Yeah, I think it's Ruben up front, but Wiglaf like following him.
Yeah.
So
Ruben.
you exit the building.
Yep.
Dramon, across the street from the LLL, you see the door opening. Stepping out of the door is probably Ruven the Goblin Slayer and a dwarf.
I kind of wave to them.
You kind of trying to hide, right? So, do you think they see
only
you?
from the bouncer.
Okay. So you step in clearly into the open and wave at them.
Okay. I
Damn it.
guess our eyes start towards you. Look at you. Who do we see? What do we see?
You see half orc, chain chest and limbs, black hair, 2 brown eyes, 3 spears on their back, and a backpack, and what looks like a woodsman's axe. You hear no jingle of coin when he walks up to meet you a little bit of ways. And he kind of just looks like a very confused person? Lost?
Mhm.
He's about 185 centimeters and 82.5 kilos. Kilograms.
To put this in perspective, Ruven, he's like 30 centimeters taller than you are,
Yeah.
I think.
Big old boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 35 centimeters. So yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess
and a
walking.
buckler.
Ooh, okay. But extra AC. Very good. So Also, I guess to the other side of the street, walking towards you, is an elf, much shorter than you, and with like this pearly, silverish hair waving in the wind as he walks to you with a confident swagger in his step, wearing a very green hooded piece of clothing, with a dwarf to his side.
Yeah. Yeah, Wiglaf, this dwarf that's like peeking out in front of Reuben, because he's trying to keep himself behind Reuben. He's not quite how to take. He doesn't know how to take you very well, but he's trying to be, at least somewhat interested. And he has a black robe on, like a hood, and he has a buckler, chest shirt, leather arms, limbs, and he is whistling for well, you probably don't know what it is, but he's gonna whistle for his owl, because he usually keeps the owl out towards whenever he's like doing things. And Zool comes perching on his arm. It's about 2.5 feet tall, I think. 2 feet. The owl is, and it's the color of the owl is probably closer to like a probably like a little brown look, it just looks like a little woodland owl, and it's just kind of hanging around on him, and he gives you a wave. Yeah, he carries a mace to his side, and it looks like he's wearing a necklace, but you don't know what he's wearing under it. But he seems to be very cautious about it, trying to keep making sure that just not any random person will probably be able to see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guess we walk towards you, eyeing you up and down.
I reach out a hand to Rufin.
You
The
see,
It's this
name
weird
is
ritual
Yormon.
again.
sorry, Duck. What did you say?
I said it's this weird ritual again. Somebody's reaching the hand out to you.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So Ruben's kind of just, as you say this and extend your hand, you see the elf kind of just like squint his eyes at you with a very clear look of some slight distrust, but mostly just like looking at you. One with
Apologies. I don't know customs of elves. But I heard you were
also
slain.
yes, I also am not very comfortable with these human ways. What did you say?
I heard you were slain, and I was hoping I could join. I have a much distaste for the people that made me the way I am. And anything
kind of looks
lesser
looks at,
or similar.
he kind of looks at you in confusion. I am confused. I do not understand.
The orcs, the goblins, and things of their kin.
I think he just wants to
Okay.
slay them, Reuben.
And I was wishing if, when I was in Port Bream, I saw you and I heard of your tales. I was wondering if I could join you.
Join me to
Your party.
kill goblins? I do not
Goblins.
and he like kind of just waves in your direction again, like up and down. It's just like your people and kind, the orcs. I am not very not does not worry me very much. It does not bother. I hate goblins and with that hobgoblins, but I if you're here to ask me to give you revenge, can I like squints at you?
No, no such thing. I just wish to turn over a new leaf. I do not wish to be living in shambles or join the army, as neither of them do anything for the things within the borders. So I heard of you, I heard of what you've done, and I thought that maybe you would be interested in allowing me to join so that I may be able to help you with the problems the army ignores of the common folk.
You know,
You
Reuben,
see his eyes kind of space out slightly as a lot of that info you just spouted goes wildly over his head, and he kind of just turns to Viglov. He's like, "This is weird." As he is close to Viglov, looking at you, Viglov.
I look over to our new friend here. I put my hand out and I reach it really high because I'm very, very short. I think I'm like 2.5 feet, 3, something like that, 3 feet. I'm like, nice to meet you. My name's Wiglaf. I'm one of Reuben's friends. We have other friends in the tavern, of course. We've been going around trying to help the common folk with their problems. And honestly, anyone helping us against the goblin menace and these damned bandits that we heard, you know, it should be, totally fine. Yeah, nice to meet you. And then, I put my hand up.
I clasp you by your forearm and shake it
As
after
you
leaning down.
Like a whole body starts shaking. It's like a
as you two touch Wiglov, give me a wisdom check.
Oh. Okay. 28.
28. As you touch him, there's like a kind of a weird feeling that runs down the back of your head, so like a slightly tingling sensation. And as it leaves, what remains of this feeling seems kind of similar to the feeling you got when you were asking about the name Dulania.
Yeah.
Somewhat similar, not as strong, but still.
For just a moment, a glimpse of a moment, maybe he'll catch on to it. My happy, sort of like excited face on him, kind of like my eyes, they glisten a little bit, as though I'm noticing something that the orc probably doesn't know. Maybe he does. And then I go back to being happy and excited, and just kind of like accept his big hearty forearm shake. Nice to meet you. Hopefully
Nice
we
to
can all
meet
get. Hopefully we can all get along. Where are you from, friend?
you. Where I grew up, or where am I from? Which do you wish to know?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Whichever information you choose to give out freely.
Well, my mother's from Riverside, and the orcs in the forest nearby took her. I was raised in the woods, learned their language, and then we escaped when the bandits and them fought. Eventually, seeing after she was prosecuted for me being there, I left for Port Bream. I say shortly, it was after a good 4 years, 5 years. And then I was in Port Bream. Went and joined the army 2 years ago. Well, joined their training and realized they ignore the threats within, and so I left. And now I'm here.
Tell friend, you should get with word to tell when it's the future with a few flagons, but not too many for me. I gotta watch myself.
I drank a man under.
The elf, after you had this or a slight pause in the conversation, slides down to Wiglaf and like whispers, is like, Wiglaf, should we not ask the other the wizards of this if
Of
he
course.
wants to?
Yeah. We want this whole to be a group effort, not something that we both decide on our own.
Okay, should the
I can wait
everyone
out
like
here if you want to go grab the others and ask them.
No. You should come in. At least they can meet you inside a nice, safe place.
I don't fit in such a place.
Well, see yourself, Reuben. Maybe we should tell our friend to stay here, I guess, if that's what they want to do. And then we'll be right back. We'll go talk to our, compatriots.
Just nod my
Yes.
head.
We shall come back in a moment. As he does a very wide gesticulation of twirling his hair around, and walking off.
Oh, and if
With
it's any
bravado.
consolation, I can read and write the common language.
I'm a leader, Reuben. Excellent.
My face is turned away from you as I'm walking away, but yeah, you did. But there's definitely an expression of maybe slight embarrassment on Reuben's face. He's turned away. As we walk in back to the bar.
You walk back inside. The bouncer kind of asks, "Is everything fine? Do we need the guards?"
I just shake my head.
He nods and keeps standing there, keeping an eye on the half-orc across the street.
They should be fine. They seem very friendly.
My eyes dart to Reuben as he enters.
Big Love
Just
starts waddling over to his spot.
assuming that it's only the two that are coming in now, Smart feels a little bit relieved.
As I walk back to the table, sit down. Uzmar and Goffin, we have spoken to this orc.
Smart
Reuben,
looks
they're
to
still
Reuben
half-orc.
expectantly.
And it appears that he wants to kill goblins and orcs for some reason. He seems to hate them quite a bit, and for that he wants to I think join us. As I look for Big Laugh for confirmation.
Big Love has, bright smile on his face, nodding his head up and down. Yeah. He seems like he's wanting to join us in our expeditions. And he can read.
So Smart's heart rate dramatically. His eyes go wide. And he kind of looks toward Corfin for an answer.
Well, are we staying here, or are we going back outside, killing hobgoblins?
Did we just not 15 minutes ago? Did you not just say that we should go kill some goblins before dealing with the centaurs?
Smart nods repeatedly.
I said this, yeah, but is
Yeah.
this party agreement? If you're going back outside, then more people's more people, right?
Yeah. We should not have to pay for war dogs. Well,
That is
maybe.
true.
This orc seems like they're very handy in a fight. Very large. Very menacing.
Long legs, huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, much taller than both of us.
I would agree with Big Laugh and Coffin. He's more men to fight the goblins. Is good. Is not. Uzma?
Seems that we're not in a position to say no.
Well, we can always say no.
We could, but that wouldn't. It seems like it wouldn't be realistically a valid decision.
Well, let's go and meet up with them, and then he can finally meet you, Smart, the greatest wizard of the lands.
Second greatest.
Oh, pardon, second grade.
Smart is
The
kind of
the tallest greatest. Okay, let's put it like
Yeah,
this.
tall as
Usma, you noticed that Corfin is kind of looking shifty at you, like He's observing something.
What does shifty mean?
He's observing you, but he's trying not to be blatantly observing you.
Yeah, well, he's trying to learn from the best.
Of course.
Must be.
Yeah.
So, I'm finished with breakfast.
So as we are, as a group, like starting to walk out of the tavern, before we like reach the walk out of the door, Reuven does like in a slight whisper, so only the group might hear. He's like, it is slightly suspicious, is it not? After what we did yesterday.
Think he's spying on us?
Then this orc shows up. Half orc shows up the very next morning. It does seem like it connects, but we don't have enough. We just don't have enough to go on. We should at least take it on faith, Reuben. We should be okay.
I don't. This would be so quick. Like, who would have organized this?
Okay, Coffin Wiglaf, I believe in your intelligence. I believe.
I mean,
So
unless we
that's
have catch the eye of some incredibly powerful wizards, like nobody can get information around as quick.
Right. Yes. I trust you, Corvin. That makes very much sense to me.
Any
Using
objections,
full
Osmar?
effort. Osmar is using his full effort to try to look calm.
Give me a charisma check.
Oh,
Easy.
You look calm enough. Nobody has suspicions other than Coffin, so
No objections.
he doesn't beat your check. So okay, then I guess we grab the orc, half orc. What is it now? And half orc.
yeah.
It's better than
Maybe
orcs, I
we
guess,
can look
at least.
You
but
mean
not as
half
smelly.
human?
You mean that's a possibility? Yeah.
30% human. Yeah, let's grab this guy and take him to the woods and see what he's good for. I mean, if we're planning to fight, then better get him
At
out
least-
quickly. And if he sucks, then he gets killed and we don't have to deal with this problem.
I think that's in both worlds.
You speak true, Corvin.
That's my goal in
That is
life.
why you are. That is why you are a wizard. I see. You're so smart.
Well, Reuben, after
I'm
you.
a wizard because I'm smart. I speak true because I'm wise.
Okay. As we start walking out.
Yes, I'm right
do-
behind Reuben.
Yeah. As we're walking like on the road right towards Jorman, everyone probably has, even Jorman probably has like the elf like looking back asking, what is the difference between these half orcs and orcs? Is there so much difference?
I don't know, Usmar. Did you learn anything in your studies about half orcs or orcs?
Probably haven't, right?
Yeah, it's not really that interesting. It's like, what's the difference between elves and half elves? Depends on who you are, what the difference is.
Differences. Well, I've not read much at all on the matter.
Well, hopefully they're trustworthy enough and they can hold themselves. So yeah, we go out first waddling away with the group.
Smart gives
Jorman probably also heard the elf asking this possibly very like offensive question.
There is don't know how elves see half elves, but I do know the way I personally see orcs, and that's that they are horrible things, and they see as half orcs as nothing less than free labor that can work till it drops.
So are we now like all together?
Yeah, seems like it.
Do I see a guild emblem on Jorman?
No.
Jesus Christ. I think as we're walking next towards Jorman, Losmar tries to like walk behind either Wiglaf or Corfin such that there's like a half man in front of Losmar just to give him like a little bit of cover.
Quarter cover.
And he gives Jorman like a pretty deep like head nod / like a slight bow, maybe even a little bit.
Is the little one scared?
That's not it.
Well,
That's
no.
the tallest one of them.
Yeah.
Usma's a human. The gnome is Coffin.
Yeah.
Is the human scared of me? I don't see why not. I'm not that intimidating. I mean, I have 2 tusks, but
No, of course not, good sir. It's a pleasure to meet you.
the pleasure is mine.
So, we had agreed we were going after hobgoblins today, and it seems like everyone's met up. Had our pleasantries. We should probably find a way to go make some money. Save these fine folk of Little Bay.
So, that's the plan party. Heading straight out?
Did we want to buy something first?
Yep, I have a shopping list written up.
Great.
Okay, so I
This was
think we
following
had
Usman.
shopping list and then talk with Tanner as well on the docket, right?
Yep.
Or not that.
So, can we skip most of this? I'm gonna go
What do you want to buy?
fresh rations and 2 shovels. I'm spending
Yes.
4 gold on 20 fresh rations.
We can skip the shopping.
Already.
Okay, so 46. I'm gonna add these on the donkey sheet immediately.
Just add them on another pile, okay?
What do you mean on another pile?
I think there's still fresh rations on the donkey, so put them somewhere else.
When I see the fresh rations in the donkey, I throw them out. Cause I have a cooking proficiency. I noticed that they're not fresh rations anymore.
Yeah.
What do you mean by fresh rations?
Oh, they have a shelf life of 1 week.
Okay.
And by the way, 60 is the weight. Fresh rations cost.
Yeah.
Weigh 3, right? That's what I read. But I think before we did it so that they weigh 1. But
I have rations I can spare. I have 12 dry rations.
it's fine. You can have ours. We can share. Of course, if you prefer your own.
Well, I was meaning I can give some. I have 12 on me. Quite frankly, they're pretty heavy.
Dry rations are lighter than fresh rations, and they keep for longer, so you probably always want to use fresh rations over dry rations. If you want to shovel around equipment, so something is on a donkey, then go ahead.
I'm gonna add another thing for what's his name? Yormar?
Yormun.
Yormon.
Yeah, Panda, have you seen our drives yet? The D&D drive?
He doesn't use the Google Drive thing.
I use Microsoft Office.
There's just a drive with the donkey sheet on it, so there's like where all the things that are on the donkey are stored on this Google sheet.
Where would
In the Discord channel, it's a pinned message.
Oh,
The D&D chat.
Yes.
no, it's my computer. What? My Discord's fucking up. Screwing up.
Classic Discord.
So on the donkey, our new friend probably sees bags and bags of coins and all sorts of and some bells and just a whole load of twine.
A load of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of rope,
Yeah.
tent, bunch of water skins.
Especially a lot of coin. So
Oh, it's not that much coin.
Did we? Oh, I guess. I don't want to deal with
there's
it.
hundreds.
If you're gonna keep buying fresh rations, are we just not gonna have our dry rations any longer, or what are we doing with those?
Yeah, we're just gonna try to save dry rations. Dry rations are for when our fresh rations run out, and
Yeah.
then we're in the middle of nowhere without any.
Also, both your pets won't eat dry rations.
That's yeah, that's true.
They are both carnivores, so you need some sort of fresh meat, if possible.
Gotcha.
Wait, how much rations are we using per day? 5?
Yeah,
6?
1 per player and then 1 for the pets.
Yeah,
So
so
what-
6. So this is only for 3 days.
Unless you send the pets hunting, they will hunt as well. In the
Yeah,
forest,
still-
no
still-
problem.
That's what Alice do.
I'm gonna buy an extra 10 fresh rations. Which is 2 gold. Then I'm gonna make this 30 and it weighs 90. Okay. The donkey's getting heavy, by the way. He's nearing 1/3 movement rate.
We should probably go through those dry rations and let the pets eat the rest.
No, the dry rations don't even weigh as much. Fresh rations. You should always prioritize fresh rations over dry rations.
Yeah.
If I'd known that, I would have bought the dry rations.
Dry rations are good to have in case of emergency. But they shouldn't be like your main source. It's not cost efficient. And it's probably less tasty.
Alright. Shopping done. Is anything else that you need to buy right now?
Guess
I-
not.
Ask German, is there something you would like for our adventures? Sorry, I can't hear you.
I have all that I need. Sadly, I just need to find. I stole my 50 coins. I'll shall be well.
I give him a respectful nod.
Then it's off to Tanner, or you're not talking with him.
I don't want because this guy might be Thieves Guild, Mr. Thieves Guild keeping tabs on me. Well, Thieves Guild probably already knows I'm friends with Tanner. I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to make it up. So I think Can we make this so that I give like a shopping list to Wiglaf and give him the coin he needs, and then say can you go purchase some fresh rations and shovels? I'll go talk to the guild office.
Do you trust Wiglaf to buy fresh rations and shovels if you give him the money?
I give it to Corfin actually. Yes,
Okay.
he's literate. So I give it to Corfin and I give him the shopping list.
Yeah, that works. That works. And you go to speak with Tanner alone.
Yeah.
Okay. Any objections from the party?
No?
Nah.
Seems totally normal, right?
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
To be fair, I think it is.
Yeah.
Usmar's kind of.
So it's not the first time he's done that, so. Yeah, so the rest of the party goes shopping. Usma goes to speak with Tanner. Tanner is in his office at the moment. You can head over there and meet him. You come inside and he's, hey, Usma, nice to see you. How's your stay?
Smile. It's been so good, pretty good so far, but it seems to be that it's time for us to start heading out. I'm just swinging by to ask for some goblin updates.
Oh, you're going back hunting some more hobgoblins?
Yep.
To be honest, like all information that reaches me is probably a few days old, so
Yep. We'll keep that in
I
mind.
don't know what has happened in the last few days, but I haven't gotten any new reports above anything for anything later than Thursday.
So they're still north of the hilly forest?
So the last time Asmith has been spotted around Kenzie.
Wait, where's Kenzie?
Kenzie is north of Tarega.
So like here?
Yeah, something like this. And the other ones have been spotted much earlier than this. There was one report coming in about Benny being spotted near Taffington with a smaller crew. Maybe they got into some skirmishes on the way. Happens
Where's
sometimes. Taffington is like halfway in between Nolly and Kenzie.
And this was a bandit? It was Benny spotted?
Yeah, Benny. Like maybe they had a run-in with the hobgoblins. It happens sometimes. The infighting in between the unruly folks is kind of high.
Nice. That makes sense.
Just keep in mind, whenever there's like a larger gap in reportings, this might mean that they had a end of the
Successful
season update or something.
Okay.
Every once in a while they disappear for a week or so, or like a few days, 5 days. Meet all together back in the forest and like regroup. So
Sure.
anything that we knew the last month might not be true anymore. Keep that in mind.
Understood.
So I guess if you head east, check in Nolly, they should have
Yep.
better information that I have at the moment. So
Yeah, surely. Does the military guild sell war dogs here in Low Bay?
no, the military guild does not sell warlocks at all, as far as I know.
Oh.
I think there's one place on the coast, like Flannel or Blackstone, one of these smaller towns. They have a kennel master. I don't really care that much, so that's like something I heard at one time.
Sure.
Yeah. So if you're looking for picking up a pet for yourself, somewhere on the coast, one of these fishing towns, one of the guys there has nothing better to do than train dogs. So
Well, hey, that's it's honorable profession.
definitely, once I'm getting bored of being bored here, I will go and maybe go to Kurirakuru, doing some partying and then racing donkeys. Sounds like a retirement plan to me, huh?
Sounds
What's
fun.
your retirement plan?
Oh boy.
Oh
I think I'm
boy.
a bit-
How old are you? You're like, what, 19 something?
yeah, I think I'm a bit too young to
yeah,
be thinking of retirement just
probably.
yet.
With
Maybe
all the
I'll,
hobgoblin hunting, maybe you will never retire. I wish you luck that you do, but wouldn't be the first one.
I,
Stay safe.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll come by later again.
All right.
Head up.
Would appreciate if you don't turn in the heads here. They
I
smell.
give him a smile. I give him a smile and I walk out. Hurriedly, so that this doesn't get extended too long.
All right.
And I try to find my party.
You can't find them. Oh no. No, you can meet up and head out if you want to. What's the plan? Where do you go?
I inform my party. Seems that Smith was spotted far to the west, and Benny, the bandit, somewhere between here and Smith. So hopefully won't be running into him. But if we're going towards the west, we should be expecting dangers. Maybe we'll get further or more recent information from Nolly.
Is Nolly not east, not west?
Oh, sorry, east. You're correct.
That happens to me all the time as well. Don't worry. Human language so unintuitive. So shall we go?
So yeah, I hooked Swool's cage on the donkey.
Who is the snow?
Oh, it's a village out to the west. This forest here in Lobay. Seems to be the place that we need to find more of our hobgoblin, problems. Well, I mean, it's a village, but like they're around there.
We like unfurl a big map in the middle of the street. It's just covered with all these marks that you can see on the Roll20. We've like the half of them have been like Reuven attempting to write human, but he's been failing pretty heavily. So it does not look pretty. Yes. Shall we get going? Reuven looks very excited at our new prospect of attacking goblins again.
I think so.
Then it's time to head out. Perfect. You can make your movement 12 miles. I'm giving you the whole day to move. Go wherever you want to go.
Are we heading right towards Nolly as best as we can?
Yep. I'm just picking up that map. Someone else. Can you move it? Just straight east, I think. Avoid the wacky flowers, of course. But, yeah.
Seeing your compass as we're getting to the forest, Yeoman, Reuven will look up to his do you are you proficient traveler as well?
Why do I only dabble? Though I plan to figure out the deeper things of it. I mostly have a compass so that way I wouldn't get lost when I would go lumberjacking. I'm back on the farm.
Okay. Well, let us go. As we're at the outskirts, or just getting to the. Reuven looks slightly constipated, maybe. Seemingly debating on doing something. Looking at the new person.
I mean, once you enter the forest, right, you go into scouting mode and they probably lose vision with you pretty quickly.
Yeah. So probably that's what he does. He like moves, looks at the party for a bit, and then moves way out of sight. And then only when he's out of sight he will let the cat go.
Kitty is happy. Rufin, give me a perception check.
Coolio.
Okay, I'm back.
See?
Noises. Spelling.
All right.
Ooh.
Like you let Kitty go, and Kitty kind of instantly disappears in front of you, like as it tends to do.
That's fine.
You kind of, Kitty's not trying to hide from you, so you kind of at times see it in the forest. Climb a tree, climb down the tree, jump somewhere.
I think we put the past 2 days of training into like a real test now, like as Reuven tries to use and cooperate with his companion.
Yeah, Wiglaf also lets Sewell go off into the forest.
Sewell is sleeping. It's daytime. So.
Oh, that's right. Daytime. They're nocturnal.
So nothing nothing really interesting happens on the way, but at some point Reuven, Kitty returns to you. Give me just a random d20 to see if Kitty returns where you are close to the party or not.
Ooh.
11. Your choice.
My choice.
Yes.
Now, either the kitty goes one way or the other?
No, either you are with the party at the moment or you're not with the party at the moment as Kitty returns to you.
Okay. Well, I did always say that I pick lower, right? Which means...
Yeah.
Which means this roll is slightly high, so I think just as you guys see Reuven with his, like, forest, how he is in forests and scouting, low on the ground, like some mud on his face, just appearing and disappearing, and now appears a bit before you guys again. And at that point, the cat also just happens to appear.
Like Reuven comes back to the party to tell you something or check back on you, and Kitty comes back, and then Kitty says, obviously in Elven, so nobody understands this but Reuven and Coffin, but Kitty says, large, long mouse. Catch long mouse?
I think as Reuven is like shocked by this, for Jormund, or like the player, what you see is a cat walking in from the forest and like talk. And
maybe the cat talks, maybe it doesn't. Like you look at the cat like it's talking, but
yeah,
cat's
Kinda
making
just
noises.
tilt my head at it.
Yeah.
Weird meow. Oh well.
Catch long mouse? Not catch?
as Reuven's kind of just frozen there, seeing that the new orc sees his cat, looking back and forth. How do you react?
Did you not want me to see the cat? It's a cute cat. It meows weird, but oh well.
Jormund, the cat looks at you, kind of inquisitively. So give me a saving throw versus spell.
How do I do that?
Just roll a d20 or click on your saving throw in the character sheet. You want to beat a
No.
19 or higher. Alright, so you fail. Okay. No. So what's your opinion about cats, Jamun?
they're cute and they make good companions for hunting.
Okay.
Mice and rats.
Okay. So Kitty looks at you kind of for longer than you would expect a cat to look at you, and then turns back around and kind of weirdly meows back at Reuven. Catch long mouse or food?
And you see Ruben reply in a weird language again, or like a reply to the freaking cat in a weird language. Maybe you know how. Maybe you're like a secret high-end character and actually know Elven. So, but he appears to talk in Elven to the cat of, sure, let's go hunt this mouse. I'll come with you.
Okay. Cat turns around and kind of disappears in the forest. Reappears looking back at you and like trying to Coffin looks at the rest of the party and says, "The fuck is a long mouse?"
I don't think I've ever seen one of those before, but I've only seen, you're just regular mouses. I don't even know if they have long mouses anywhere. Must be an
What?
Elven Forest thing.
Whatever. Let's just keep going and like you can keep tracking on while Cat and
You can
Elf
also-
are on a hunting mission probably at the moment.
You
Mr. Elfman, give me a. You roll this. Roll me a move silent check.
Move silently is 41 on me to roll this.
Yeah. Sure, you know if you fail. Like it's funny.
Sure.
Let the
41
audience know.
or lower.
Is it 41 by now?
Yeah.
Awesome. So you fail.
You bet.
Red chat.
So you fail. The long mouse definitely nails its perception check. So the question is, does the cat get there before the long mouse notices something's going on? Let's see. Roll me another D100 and don't roll a 100.
Oh boy.
Good job.
Close.
Good job. So Kitty is very good at sneaking. So now Kitty wants to attack the long mouse. So
I'm assuming I don't see the long mouse before.
no,
this
you have
happens.
no idea what's happening.
Yeah.
Kitty disappears back in the forest. You try to follow. You try to be stealthy. You kind of notice that you're stepping on a lot of twigs, trying to be stealthy. So, give me a attack roll for Kitty.
The kitties disappeared from my roll 20 some time ago. I don't know when, but I think.
Oh, I have disappeared it from your roll 20. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, okay. I'll just roll a d20 for now and
Yeah,
a 5.
5 plus 3 plus 4 is 12, which actually misses. But Kitty has 3 attacks, so give me 2 more.
Do they go at the same time? Do they not go at the end of the round?
No, they go at the same time. 3 different attacks. So 2 hits. So bite misses, the 2 claws hit. Give me 2d2.
3 points of damage.
3 points of damage. Let's see how much HP the long mouse has. Oh, it has more than 3 hit points. So we will roll into the next round of damage combat, but I guess long mouse will not get away. So Kitty is successful in killing the long mouse.
Okay.
And shortly after this, like you hear a loud squeaking noise, and then the squeaking noise stops, kind of abruptly. And jumping out from the forest is your kitty with a ferret in its mouth.
Okay. First Ruin is like we're super happy that the cat did, but then like has also a slight tirade at the cat of talking to it of like, we discussed this when we were training, You shouldn't attack before the other one is there and ready as well. And he like goes on another like slight teaching tirade of similar to what he was taught in childhood for hunting by his
Yeah.
parents.
Kitty kind of tries to
Starts
talk
teaching
back
the
with.
cat.
Yeah, Kitty tries to talk back with the ferret in the mouth. It doesn't really work. You're not really
Uh-huh.
listening, so I'm not going to
Exactly.
roleplay a kitty with mouthful. So, uh,
Yeah.
yeah, Kitty has successfully murdered a ferret. Good job, Kitty. You can report this to the party or not report this to the party. You can cook it at night. This is all up to you. Feed it to the animals, whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only interesting thing that happens this day on traveling. And we arrive at some camping spot, and we will make our camp for the night. I have
Ooh,
done
for-
some funny things with the camp. Just going to replace all of you with your new characters, so you can set up however you want to set up.
I'm gonna give you a screenshot now from the earlier problem. It's supposed to look like this.
Is Vision fucked again? What?
I don't know. Is it supposed to look? I don't know what it's supposed to look like.
Oh, that's where the alarm is over there.
Notice exactly what it's supposed to look for you.
Is it? Did you say this is exactly what it's supposed to look like?
Yeah, for you it is. Yeah, you don't have night vision, that's why it looks like this for you.
Okay.
For a new player though,
I pull out my continual light stone.
All right.
For a new player though, we are probably quite the strange party for camping with. First off, we have like a full tent and like amenities on the donkey that you saw before, but we do not take that out at all. The tent stays on the donkey, still furled. We just take out our sleeping mats.
Why can't you see nothing? You should be able to see something. Oh, I didn't give you vision. Sorry, my mistake. You see everything, but you don't have vision. That's why you don't see anything. Sorry.
That's my Picasso of a tent. Thank you.
But we don't take the tent out.
Okay.
We don't use the tent. Remember?
Wait, you're not using the tent?
Remember, it's the forest.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck. Well, all right. I mean, okay.
It's a very beautiful tent, though.
I forgotten, ruined everything. Okay, hold on. Whoa, don't do that. Wait, can I not delete it?
If I look around, does it seem like there's like a tree that I could sleep in?
But I can't
Ooh.
delete the tent. Who smart wants to be bold?
No.
Yorman doesn't have character. He says he doesn't have.
Why?
Character.
Because you have no experience sleeping on trees. You could try, but
It'd be funny.
you will either fall down or sleep as horribly bad and be fucked in the morning.
How the fuck does Ruben have experience sleeping in trees?
Because he's a
How is that
fucking crazy
Ranger.
How is
ranger
that
dude.
trained?
Yeah, it's trained.
You
Like,
don't-
you get used to not moving during the night. You like tuck yourself in the right way.
Yorman's gonna put his tent up.
Yeah. Yeoman, as you like start unfurling your tent and like doing all the stuff, at least like a Ruben will definitely walk up to be like, orc, or your moon, yes, is your
Yes.
name. And he like kind of waves at the tent. We should, when we are in forests, that is not a very good idea.
Why not?
Well, And then with like absolute straight faces, there is a tiny dragon with fairy wings that will come and summon a rock golem and attack your tent. And it's like an absolute straight face says that. And it will laugh at you.
Funny wives' tale.
Oh, well, sorry, friend, but it happened to my tent. This is my new one. It's red, and I can't get it off the map. How do I get it off the map? Yeah. Oh,
DM magic.
yeah. Boom. Spell magic. Sorry, spell tent.
I can't sleep without my tent.
Well, don't worry, friend. We'll keep watch. I'm sure you can, be healthy and happy with a bedroll and some blankets.
Kind of just raises an eyebrow.
We don't want you to lose the tent. That's all we're saying. Out of the forest, it would be different, probably. We haven't had any crazy rock stompings out in the fields.
I don't understand.
These elven forests are crazy to understand. But you'll get used to them. Right, Usmar?
Usmar's looking for a tree.
Yeah, he's just like some kind of
No, I'm just kind of looking for a tree, and then I look back and
Could
like
I
a
cut down
give
some
a half-hearted
trees?
smile. Sorry?
Could I cut down some trees?
Why would
bats
you want?
get any iron?
Reuben looks at you with like some slight offense. Why would you want to cut down these trees? They are.
To make shelter.
But you have shelter here. You even have a bedroll. Yes? Yes. You do not need to cut down these beautiful, majestical elven trees for a one time, one night stay. And what would you do after? Just cut them down and then make it into a shelter for just one night, yes? And then just let it rot, let it stay like this? Is yeah, is human
I
ways.
mean, I would take the wood and reuse it for something. Probably a handle for something whenever I figure out how to make weapons.
Osmar looks incredibly confused.
I'm a blacksmith. Currently, I can just make simple things, but eventually I'll learn how to make weapons.
He puts his bedroll up, takes out his blanket, and then he just starts laying down. Oh, wait, he has to stay on watch. Never mind.
Coffin walks up to you, Yamun, and says, putting his hand on your knee, just chill with
Can I
cutting
kneel
down
down?
trees, okay? The elf gets a bit fuzzy in here. Also, cutting down trees in Low Bay Forest, major bad idea. Just letting you know.
Okay. No cut trees in this woods.
Yes.
But in other woods, would Elfman get mad as well?
Does anybody know what elves get mad about? I don't think so.
Fair.
Also, to answer your question, no, I don't speak with animals, but the cat speaks Elven. Really bad one, but yeah, it works out.
It speaks the language of the elves? Weird cat.
The cat is still learning, okay?
Doesn't make it any less of a weird cat.
True. But once you have seen the cat murdering a group of kobolds, you're gonna chill with the cat.
Oh, no, I love cats. They helped a lot when mice would try and get in the feed of the animals. I have much respect for them. Quite cute creatures.
Yeah, definitely. Although I keep away from the cat. I swear the cat can read minds. But
Is that why it stared at me for so long? Probably
mean-
just me thinking.
Cats are cats, they always stare at things. But this one night,
True.
I was looking at it and I was thinking, damn, do you know how much elven whiskers cost if you need to buy them for cat's grace? They are fucking expensive. And now we have this raw source of elven whiskers, right, sitting right here. We could make a fortune. And I was thinking this in the middle of the night, and the cat looks at me and then goes apeshit. I swear they can read minds. Maybe I smelled like eating cat or something. I don't know.
I think you're overthinking it.
That's the orc way.
No. I would
No
much
way,
prefer you
we
not.
overthink everything, okay? Orc way, don't think, hatch it out. Sounds familiar?
I would like it if you do not refer to me as orc in any sense of the form.
You have Tuskers, man.
Yes. My point still stands.
Alright.
It would be as if I called you lawn furnishing.
I must admit, nobody ever called me lawn furnishment. How did this stereotype even appear? Why are gnomes good for standing in the lawn? I have no idea. It makes no sense. You would think having a gnome in your garden is like the worst thing in the world, right?
I mean,
If I have nothing to do and I'm in your garden, I'm gonna fuck the shit up. Just letting you know, okay?
sounds like fun to me.
There's gonna be a garden catapult, there's gonna be a garden ballista, there's gonna be a garden mine, yeah? Maybe a small garden pool.
Sounds like a good idea to let you in a garden then.
To me, yeah, sure. Like, if you want your garden to stay intact, probably not.
Free defense. You get a place to stay and eat food for free. I get free defense. Sounds like a good deal to me.
Alright, we have a plan for our retirement. Great.
The gnome has
You're
accepted
getting the
garden
food,
gnome.
I'm getting the garden defense. Perfect.
That's great.
Maybe we can meet my mother when we retire.
Oh,
If she's not mad at me for leaving.
I mean, my mom's not mad at me for leaving. Why would your mom be mad at you for leaving?
I kinda didn't tell her when I left.
Oh, that's a shitty move.
Well, it's kind of, the fact I am me and what I am. The whole reason why she was hated by our whole village. But
Bro,
that's beyond the point.
I'm trying not to be offensive here, but you want to not be referred as the orc dude, yeah? And then you go and do orky stupid stuff? You have to pick a side.
It's
Work
not
on your
what is
manners or
stupid.
don't be called orc. Like, it's either or.
You got to keep in mind, I just don't like things being brought in my choices. I probably wouldn't be here if I had to tell my mother I was leaving. She would have beat me to death.
Wow.
So-
I'm really trying not to be offensive here, but dude, you have a lot of issues.
Come
Not
on,
issues, bad choices.
Bro, you didn't choose your mom to beat you to death if you leave, right? You can't say this is a choice. That's an issue.
Well, I'd say to death. I mean more like she would just make sure I couldn't walk around for a week and make me think about my decisions.
You say this like this is obviously better, but
It is.
I would like to object. I think parents beating their children so they can't walk is generally a bad thing.
I mean, at least it's better than what the orcs did to her and me.
That's a low bar, man. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, all right. Let's leave it at this, okay? There will be plenty of time to discuss why you have to make up your mind about some things, okay? But like, we have things to do, all right? Focus on the hobgoblins. You take your spear, you poke them, right? It works out for me. And we can work on your issues at another time. All right. What's for dinner, guys? What's for dinner? How
We
did
have
the
a,
long mouse adventure work out? Do we have long
a
mouse?
long mouse for dinner. At least for our
Isn't
companions.
Corfin the one who went to buy the fresh rations?
Yeah. Still, there has been hunting going on in the off. So, okay. Long mouse probably not going to be the food of choice for everybody else, but
I think the pets don't. We
Yeah.
don't have to. So you only need to take off
Yeah.
4 or 5, depending on what Jorman does.
Are we not feeding the donkey?
the
Oh,
donkey
yeah,
eats
fuck,
grass. Donkey
Well,
doesn't care.
I guess it's
right, I'm removing 5 fresh rations.
Alright. And then it's nighttime. Is there anything that needs to be
Wait,
discussed?
We should
Yeah.
we should discuss watch orders first.
Yeah,
Um,
obviously. Anything else that needs to be discussed other than watch order?
No, I guess I'll wait until it's my turn to, watch. I'll probably discuss things with my deity if I can. Actually, no, I won't do that. I'll just probably talk to Yorman if he wants to be in the same watch order as me.
I'll look
Sure.
to I look to Wiglaf and I look to German. I actually prefer to hold the same watch as Jorman.
Oh.
If possible. The last watch.
All
Would
right.
that work?
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
So then it's Coffin with Wiglaf on the first watch, Rufen with Kitty on second watch, and Jormund and Usma on third watch. It's fine?
Yeah. And it's 3-4-3.
Yeah,
Huh?
sounds okay. 3-4-3 is 3 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, then first watch time. Wiglaf and Coffin.
Section of 9.
Alright, Wiglaf.
Wait, no. 19.
You got a
Ah.
19. What does Coffin roll for perception? Let's see.
I think he has an even worse perception than I do.
I guess 7.
Yeah.
25.
Wow.
Usma, what's with the lightstone? Is the lightstone on? Is the lightstone off?
Oh yeah, I take the lights off when I go to sleep.
Okay, alright. Lightstone is off. Let's
Zul's on about.
chip. No more vision for you. Alright. Let's see what comes around.
Bugs.
Another group of 4, 5, 6. Oh. Yeah, so you're having watched. Anything you want to talk about with Coffin? We're just chatting about the random things.
Yeah, Corbin, I guess he can be like, yeah, so Corbin, I was really interested in, knowing what you had in your pocket that day when I was trying to detect some, weird little things in the forest. I stumbled across your spell books, of course, but then there was something that both you and Newsmart didn't want to show me. Is there something? Is it just that you both don't trust me enough? Or is it just too important for some other task?
Oh. Well, I kind of want to keep this low key, so I think this is more of a wizard thing. The less people know, the better.
Yep. All right. Do you miss working in the guild over at the mines?
Well, I lately hadn't been working that much. I mean, I was still in wizard school until they fast tracked me out of school, so I can join here. I definitely didn't enjoy my last trip to the mining platforms. I mean, nothing
What-
bad happened, like one person missing, that's fine, but still,
Mm,
I
yeah.
would prefer not to mm, have to leave on such short notice again.
Yeah,
It wasn't too much fun.
that's a good point.
I mean, imagine we would have been like 2 minutes slower. We would have been stuck and probably all died.
Shame.
Yeah. Ah, wait. And Coffin like looks to the north and like says, "Did you see something moving?"
No, I don't think so. I just see you and the rest of the party where they're holding up. You'd see something.
Yeah, there's something under the tree over there.
Think we should wake them up?
Coffin gets up and like goes a bit closer to see. Oh, yeah, just some gophers. I don't
Oh,
think
good.
they will come and eat us in the night.
That would be pretty unpleasant.
True. You can pass the rest of the night. That's like the only thing that happens out of the ordinary. Wait, Sul is up right now, right? Did you feed
Yeah,
Sul?
I let him go hunt at night. We're out in the forest, so
Yeah.
figured he'd find some food. Or something to drink or something. He's got crazy perception.
That might actually
I
be
mean-
the thing that happens right now. Coffin noticing the gophers and saying, "Oh, they're probably not going to come eat us at night," and then a loud squeaking noise shortly afterwards,
Ooh,
and an owl landing on the tree next to you with a dead gopher in its claw, pecking away at it.
do I notice that it's probably Zool, or is he just too far away?
Yeah, it's close enough that you can see it. Yeah.
Gotcha. You know, Corpy, you probably shouldn't worry about those gophers. Zool can handle himself. And he can help us. Especially if those gophers are trying to, I don't know, magically grow around to become very large gophers.
Yeah. That's like the one thing in this fucking forest, right? There's a random animal around you that you don't feel too much about, and then all of a sudden it's twice as large and it's charging at you. Remember the first time we went through here on our way to Nolly? Those fucking pigs? Holy cow. Imagine that pig was twice that size.
He's just not a good lucky one. That's all. I just wasn't feeling myself that day.
Crazy forest.
Crazy pigs.
Anyways, I think our watch is kind of over, so let's wake up Ruven.
Yeah.
I can use a bunch of sleep.
Yeah, I'll just go rest.
Yeah. So Ruven, you get woken up, and it's your time to go on watch.
Yeah. Ruben probably finds a nice spot. Maybe a branch on the tree right above us, so he has a better lookout. Oh, I guess if it's a forest, actually being higher up might be worse. So I guess he just stays up, paces around the campsite.
What's Kitty supposed to do? Do you tell it anything, or is Kitty just sleeping on the ground, chilling basically?
Yeah, Reuven has a. Kitty had a nice fun adventure today, so he probably doesn't have the heart to wake up Kitty. So Kitty's just. I can't control Kitty, but he's probably just near our camp.
I mean, you can talk with Kitty.
Yeah, we probably talk some. Talks about elf stuff.
Um. Did you roll a perception check?
I
Yeah, I
can.
got-
Please roll one.
50.
15. Kitty rolls a 20, so Kitty knows what's going on. Let's see. How is this going to work out? What's the range of this spell?
Did Jorman put up the tent in the
No, he
end?
didn't.
Joan, is your
Joan?
tent up?
Did you listen to us or did you not?
I listened, though grumpily.
Okay. So give me a saving throw as a spell, Reuven.
Julia? That is. Oh,
That's a
no.
comfortable fail. So
Very comfortable.
you're sitting around talking with Kitty. Like, what are you thinking about at the moment?
Probably telling the kitty of some stories of his childhood or the elves, elven culture. He's probably reminiscing, maybe feeling a bit homesick, even though he's still in the elven forests. With time, he's realized that they're not the same. This isn't quite home. As he reminisces and thinks about home.
At some point, like, you talk with the cat, and the cat like sits there, listens, kind of sleeping away. Then like kind of wakes up and intensely stares into the night. You try to follow the gaze of the cat, you see nothing.
Okay. I feel like I've been with the cat for long enough to know this is probably more serious from her. So.
Or it's
gets
just
into a
random cat
position-
behavior. They like to stare at things sometimes.
Okay. So he
It's your choice what you
tries-
take from it.
tries to assess the situation, see what. Lets the cat stare for a bit.
Yeah, cat staring in the dark, focused on something. Probably has seen a ghost.
He's probably still pretty trusting of the cat. He'll let the cat look. He's probably trying, he doesn't outright not trust the cat at all. If the cat actually found something, I think he'd be. So he'd still slightly worrying, or not quite, but looking about, making sure it's okay. Though probably being used to this, not not immediately thinking it's a threat or anything.
Okay. There's not really anything more that is happening.
I think the action just puts him a little more on the edge, but doesn't make him do anything yet.
Mhm.
He's just. Yep.
So, what do you do now?
I think at least for a good while, as long as the cat's like still staring intently, he's a bit on edge, looking around, listening, make sure his weapons are ready, make sure nothing, just being a bit more intent on the duties of being the one on watch,
Mhm.
being a bit more on edge.
Kitty keeps staring at the same point for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Then starts moving into the forest. The direction it was staring. It kind of disappears from your vision pretty quickly, like it's hard to catch it.
I'll slightly move forward with the direction the cat's going.
You have no idea where the cat is.
Slightly worried. I'll start so the party's still in my viewpoint. I'll still slightly move forward to where it was looking at. Get into like stealth mode.
Yep.
And I have enough faith in the cat that it will return.
Probably. You find nothing. Like, no idea what is going on at the moment. Maybe it's the invisible dragon.
Might be.
Might be, yeah.
I think he's just kind of now very much on edge, but not to the point of waking the others. So he stands there, maybe behind a tree, looking about, making sure the others are fine, but we're readied. And he'll wait for the cat.
Yeah, you wait. Looking around a bit, and nothing happens. You going back to camp?
I'd say I get back, but I stay within. I stayed slightly out.
Okay.
Like I'd say where we normally are, where I'm currently on.
Out of fireball range, basically.
Exactly.
Good choice. Good choice. Yeah, nothing happens. You stand there for 10 minutes, 15 minutes. At some point, Kitty appears at your feet.
I'll ask the kitty what happened.
Don't know. See. Think bird? But no bird.
Okay. Ruben feels slightly embarrassed that he might have overreacted to the cat just playing catch bird, but he just kind of sighs and gets back to the party.
The cat follows you. Sits back down, starts licking its paws, like doing cat stuff.
For the rest of the night, Ruben kind of just stays quiet.
At some point, the cat like asks you when you go swimming the next time. So.
I reply with that I'm not sure. Maybe we'll find a nice pond somewhere, but
Ooh, with fish.
sure, if you find one.
Fishy,
So I
yummy.
think he's just nods. Yes, they are yummy. As I think Ruben's slightly half embarrassed, half still on edge on what happened. So he keeps his ears pricked up,
Hmm.
silently keeping the night away.
Yep. And your watch comes to an end, and if you want, you can wake up the wizard and the orc.
Yep. That I will do.
Why? Yamun and Usma.
I wake. I look to Yerman and I give him a nod.
Well, I will be there Tuesday night for Women's Day because
Yamun is still asleep.
Oh, didn't Ruben wake us both?
I probably woke you first.
Oh, okay.
I think you woke both, but we can't hear Yamun if he's trying to talk with us. That's what I'm saying.
Yeoman? Panda?
Penguin?
Hmm?
Oh, you're still awake. Okay.
I forgot I was muted.
Oh. Yeah. So it's your time on watch. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Commence the watching.
I just give him a slight nod at the start to signify that we're starting a cooperative process here.
All right. Usma, also please perception check. And do you have the stone out or not?
No.
No. Okay. 23. All right. Yeah. Commence watching. Is there some talking going on? Are you just sitting around?
I'm probably gonna not try to talk for at least an hour. Make sure that everyone else is asleep first.
What did you wish to speak with me? Or did you just want to be with me?
Is this at the beginning of the watch or later?
Whenever it looks like you are ready to talk.
Yeah, so that's probably gonna be like the hour mark or something. Kind of look over the other party members, make sure that they're asleep. And I give Yerman a suspicious look. Fan of the Goblin Slayer, are you?
Yes, he does what I wish I could do much better than I can. Though fan's not the right word.
Osmar's looks really confused. This is not the kind of person he was expecting. This is a very well kept act, but I presume that is something that members of the guild are proficient in.
Hmm.
Do you not wish to discuss our relationship?
What do you mean?
I just give him a nod. A misunderstanding, I suppose.
What
Tell
guild
me.
do you speak of? I'm not part of one.
Sorry?
What guild do you speak of? As far as I know, I haven't been brought into one without my knowledge. I was once with some small gang, but
My eyes narrow.
they needed some muscle to rough up people who didn't take their protection funds. So they saw me, and they hired me. Worked for him for 9 years.
Uncertain if I should ask questions.
Feel
Um,
free. I swear upon my name and everything I plan to do, I will not tell a lie.
Osmar just has a blank stare on his face. This is not a situation he comprehends.
Would you rather me lie and tell you something you want to hear? Whatever that may be.
Honestly, I'm not sure. It might be um it might be best for the both of us if I don't know too much about your past.
I mean, I have nothing to hide. Pretty cut and dry half-orc,
Um,
despite how much I hate the name.
sometimes there's just methods to look into other people's minds, and I just want to make sure that no information is gathered from my mind that I don't want to be gathered.
Well, if you're able to do that such, you can do it to me, if it'll clear your doubts of me.
Not, and I wish not to. I I don't have doubts of you. I kind of give like a weird toothy smile-ish.
Ah,
Around
good,
this
good
time,
person.
like both of you notice that the cat is waking up and moving away from the camp.
Ooh, kitty. Bye, kitty.
Hmm. So what is it exactly that you want to go goblin hunting is your newfound passion?
Oh, no, no. Killing anything that raids, pillages, rapes. That, I strongly despise folks who do such a thing. Would please me no more for that to put an end to it permanently, though I know it will never permanently end, than as much as somebody would wish to be a king.
Hmm. Is there a is there a person who you would do you have a person in mind who you would most desire to kill?
Hmm, I thought about it for a long time, and I decided against it. The man who threw out my mother, despite her not having a choice in being taken by the orcs. But, through the way my mother spoke of him, I decided that killing him would only sadden her more. So he lives.
Hmm.
What about you?
Oh, not much. Just a merchant's boy.
Hmm,
I guess that's a good thing. Uh, happy with
respectable.
a small life, nothing of note.
You seem like a good man. Respectable. Hmm.
Smara's confused and probably kind of awkwardly looks around to maybe to use his guard duty as like an excuse to end the conversation. utterly confused by what has happened.
Yeah.
This has to be like the best act, or either either Yerman also doesn't know that he's involved, but how would he then? Would he like what? This is a very confusing situation. A little bit arrogantly. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's arrogance at this point, suspecting that this is related to Osmar's happenings. Maybe it's just normal, um, humane fear.
Oh, I was meaning to ask you. You got folks were talking when you left the inn in whispers. May I ask what you were talking about, or would you rather keep it personal?
When we were leaving the inn,
Yes, you were whispering. Or at least I saw your mouths moving. You could have just
I
been talking to yourselves.
I believe the elf asked us if we would like a new party member,
Oh,
and
okay.
it seemed that everyone agreed. Your company is well received here.
Happy to hear.
I give him a smile.
Gives a toothy smile with his two tusks.
All right. Um, nothing more of interest happens during your watch. Uh, you can
Wait,
wait. What?
this was at the hour mark that we were talking. We were probably talking for like half an hour ish.
Mm-hmm.
Can I still, after that, prepare spells?
Uh, I think you fucked yourself.
Okay.
Good job.
No, that's fine.
But you haven't used any spells the day before, so I think you
Yep.
still have your spells anyways. Yeah. We've been going for like 2 hours now, so do you want to make a quick break?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sounds fine to me.
So let's take 5-minute break and then come back with more adventures.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh boy,
Brip.
the Christmas tree.
I,
What's up?
I just love the fact that everyone's like, is this dude's for real?
Oh, that's too smart. Well, maybe it's both. As a matter of fact, it might be both. Yeah, but you've mostly spoken to Usmart right now.
Yeah. I'm just like, this dude just wears his heart on his sleeve. It's gonna be so much fun.
Oh man. Yeah, we shall see what happens. Hopefully, I don't get one shot again by some damn pigs. Yeah, that was nuts. Our very first session out. Very first. Go out, you know, just traveling, trying to find some goblins or whatever. Get ambushed by pigs. I get smacked hard, down immediately, out of the fight the entire time. I think that's how that went.
Yeah, it was kind of funny. I didn't realize I was muted until you messaged me asking if I was muted.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Trying to think, like, once we get to this goblin camp, that's going to be at least, who knows? It's going to be a lot of, well, there's usually a lot of planning, and I'm going to have to prepare my spells in the morning. That's what I think priests prepare the spells in the morning, and wizards have to, learn their spells and prepare them during the thing or whatever. Anyway, I probably have to change my spells now because since you're here, I have to get 2 Cure Light Wounds, a Bless, and Protection from Evil.
I mean, that's why I choose fighter. I just stab things.
Yep. I mean, yeah, honestly, there really is no other way to go. You walk up to the fight, it's like, hey, how you doing? Boom.
My brain was like, ooh, haven't played a frontliner in the earlier editions. I'll play a frontliner.
Yeah, pretty simple. Simple. Walk up.
Other than a zealot and 1E, which is a semi-frontliner.
Mm. Oh boy.
Honestly, zealot and 1E is like cleric on steroids in 5e.
Mm. Yeah, like the beast and 1Es, like the crazy damage too with all that sneak attack crap. I mean, yeah. Good times, good times.
I played a wizard in 1E. It was a lot of fun.
Mm.
I had the sleep spell, and I had arcane arrow or magic arrow. I can't remember which it's called in 1E. But I just remember sleeping a whole horde of crows
Jeez.
and watching them plummet.
A lot of the times, some of these spells are really, really good, like lower level ones.
Yeah, versatility is amazing.
That's what I did in my Shadowrun games. I played a Technomancer, and that's been fun. Most of the party is like either, talky techno people, but we don't have any frontliners in that particular party. It's pretty funny. Yeah, we might lose one player though for the Sunday game at like 5:30 to 7:30, mainly because the player just keeps missing games.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
This music is making me tired.
Do we need
Hi,
other
back.
music?
I'm Panda.
Stealing my jokes, I see. Good choice, good choice.
Do you also make those jokes? Much
yeah.
obliged.
I mean, always just say hello
Respect.
back, but I leave the second part. It's self-explanatory.
I am
Puppy.
just the dad friend.
Whew. Yeah, I'm thinking I gotta prepare my spells when we wake up. That's good. I have to change my spell list completely. It's gonna be great.
Completely. That means you have to burn all your spells. Just
Oh, well, wait. No.
what do you have? What do you have memorized right now?
I wasn't actually planning to have, well, I had Bless, Inflict Wounds, Cure Light Wounds, and Animal Friendship, because I wanted to speak to another animal tonight.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I try and get, like, I don't know, just make a little friend. I'm not really trying to teach them anything, just to have conversation with little critters. But that's not going to happen, because I'm still not level 2! I'm sorry, I'm not level 3 for my priest spell list stuff. I can't speak to the animals. Keep forgetting.
Unlucky.
Yeah, damn shame. Oh, man.
Hi.
Welcome
Hello.
back. Ugh. I wonder. I wonder if we see the grizzly bears off the corner of the forest again today. That would be interesting.
Doesn't make sense.
What doesn't?
Anything.
True.
Who needs sense?
I'm so confused.
What are you confused about?
About?
Sorry?
What are you confused about?
Just, who is Yorman? But I don't want to ask.
I'm back.
I'm specifically not asking.
Yeah, he's Usmar's just a paranoid person. It's okay. You'll get used to it.
Yeah, just
If you
paranoid.
asked him that question, you would just get the same responses.
Yeah.
I'd get what responses?
The
same
same
response.
exact responses.
Yeah. But I very much don't want to know. So that could get me in trouble.
What is happening?
Oh, Usmar's being paranoid about our new treasure.
Yeah, Yeah, he's paranoid. Yes.
Hey, that happens to all the wizards. Don't worry.
Damn. Still haven't been to the gate. The bugs have been pushing back the entire time. We're sitting here in the friggin' forest, fucking new. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
All right, everybody's back, so
Okay, yeah.
let's continue. It's the next morning. Everybody wakes up.
Wait, Ruben is typing. He might not be back.
No, I'm back. Sorry.
He
There's
said he's back. Everybody wakes up. Rufus, you will instantly notice that you can't see your cat.
Oh wait.
Wait,
I
just to be clear,
up.
when it is our time to wake everyone up, I do so by pulling out my light stone.
I mean, it's getting light all around already, so it's not not as impressive as you think.
Never mind then.
No.
Oh, sorry. Pupp's going nuts.
Reuben springs up, looks around, looks at you two, Orc and Wizard Usma. Looks at you two. Where did my cat go?
Creature
Is he in
walked
panic?
away.
Went there.
You walk.
Point.
You point where he went.
Yeah.
You see Reuben, I guess, start walking or like even running that direction.
Rufus disappears in the forest. What's the rest of the party doing?
Oh, I'm kind of. Damn it! I'm gonna burn one spell. No, one spell.
Which one?
That'd be animal friendship. Apparently, I'm not gonna be using that. So,
What are you using it on?
protection from evil.
Now, what are you using animal friendship on?
Oh. Well, I guess nothing. I guess I thought I was gonna use it for something, but I didn't see any animals. Nothing's going
Well,
on.
you have to use it on something. You can't just burn it in the air.
Zool. I guess he's already. Wait, he's already.
All right.
Keep that hold on to Zool.
Yeah. So you cast the spell, but you don't go through the ritual, doing the whole stuff. Yomun, you notice the dwarf doing something really strange. And then you burn protection from evil as well?
No, just the animal friendship, just to put protection of evil. I'm gonna try and take like 10 plus minutes to try that, or however long. I think it's like 1 minute.
Yeah. Does this weird you out, Yomun, that the guy who he has like drapings, he's a military security guild guy, you know? He looks like a fighter, and he's kind of strange, and then he's like kind of chanting some random shit at his owl. The owl looks at him kind of weirdly, then the situation dissipates. And then he sits down and starts praying, probably.
Yeah.
Are all of you weird folk?
You won't find the more weird adventurers of this side of Lobe, I guess, or the kingdom.
We love you busy, you can't answer.
Oh, that's right, of course.
Coffin is also right now looking at his spellbook, so he's also out of commission. So there's only Usma you can talk to.
Yeah. I say kind of disappointedly.
Well, I guess it's good that you have something to drag attention from you, since you seem to not like seeing new people.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know if attention works that way.
Kind
I
of
think-
shrugs.
I think it's like a zero-sum thing.
Reuven,
I'm-
you don't find your cat in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, he goes like running around looking for any signs. And after 10 minutes, I guess, he'll attempt to go find a large tree, the largest he can, around, and climb as tall, climb as much up as he can to, remain on a branch somewhere on it.
You see other trees.
And then he'll begin like semi-shouting from nervousness. But he somewhat tries to calm him down as he starts saying things or like semi-singing in Elven, saying like doing pretty much the same things he did the very first time they met, or I guess this, yeah, one of the first times when they were still, not companions yet, and begins like doing some elven chant into the forest, attempting to do something.
Quickly after you do this, climbing up the tree is a elfen cat.
Does it look like my elven cat?
No,
Wow, you love cats.
Nope.
no.
As I stare at this, first I was like, it came back, and then I look at it again, and then I just kind of, in Elven, say, in a pretty hurried voice, hello?
The cat looks at
Have
you.
you seen a sister of yours around? Seemingly looking very worried.
What
Not
sister?
even like. Could you repeat what you said, Doug?
What sister?
Another one of your kind.
Ooh, cat friend?
Yeah, another cat friend. Have you seen one? Can you
We play.
Oh, that's cute.
can you lead me to her? Please.
Okay. And the cat climbs down a tree and runs in a random direction. You lose sight of the cat kind of instantly.
I attempt to run in that direction, seemingly if I can, but not like. Ruben's kind of in a haste at the moment, so he's not working too methodically, or being very smart about stuff. But he attempts to see if the cat allows him to follow.
Yeah. Roll me a d10, and you want to roll a 10.
Just do it.
Nope.
So close, so close. You follow the cat into the forest when all of the sudden, out of the dark, behind a forest, something jumps at you.
Do I get?
Something jumps at you. What's your reaction?
Oh yeah, it's definitely like defensive moves kick in. Of like, oh, I got to dodge. It's either an arrow or something.
Yeah. So you kind of try to dodge out of the way, roll into the bushes,
Yeah.
and all your maneuvers are not working. Like you try to dodge, but you're too slow, and something grabs onto your back, and you roll into the bushes, dropping whatever has grabbed onto you onto the ground. And you jump back up. You look around. You see nothing,
Yeah.
and then a cat jumps out of the bushes and says, "Catch you!"
Is this my cat?
Yeah, that's your cat.
Oh, it definitely sees a relaxation of, or like a sigh of relief go on Ruben as thoughts of, oh God, I failed as being a companion. Oh God, I'm the worst. Doubts and like negative emotions were already occupying Ruben's mind as this sigh of relief goes over him, and then run and like goes on his knees next to the cat and hugs the cat tightly.
Cat does not want to be hugged tightly.
It's like, get off me, get off me.
So the cat like kind of dodges your hugging and climbs up your back and curls into your hoodie. And then you notice that the cat's like stretching a bit and finding a comfortable place to sleep.
Ruben's like opens his mouth about to begin his tirade again of how this isn't good behavior, like a parent, but then he just eventually just sighs and lets it go for now.
Then you remember the one time where you tried to explain to the cat what a reflection was.
Yeah,
And you think better. All right.
yeah.
I remember that.
So Kitty's happy. Kitty won this time.
This time.
This time Kitty won.
Yeah.
Last time you didn't get surprised. But this time you massively failed, and Kitty is happy. So Kitty is sitting in your in the hood of your cape and is purring a bit and kind of trying to sleep.
Ruben will just kind of shout out into the forest to seemingly like with the intention of saying it to the other cat of in Elven to say thank you, but doesn't know if the cat heard it or not, and then just starts walking back to the camp.
As you shout out, you hear from behind your head, "You're welcome."
By behind my head, do you mean like?
That's your cat that's answering it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's how. Like, we're gonna have a conversation. As he gets slightly mad again, but eventually just lets it go.
Yeah, the cat is sleeping.
Cool. Did the party leave without me?
I guess we're probably still packing into camp, right?
Oh yeah, people were preparing spells.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the party takes like 30-40 minutes to get ready. So by this time you can make your way back to them.
Cool. You guys see Reuven probably slightly frazzled, but with a slight smile on his face as he comes back.
Oh, there you are. Did you find your cat?
Yes, it's just she's one little troublemaker.
All right. Time to move. Or is there anything else we need to do in the morning?
Oh, I think that
We're moving. We're killing hobgoblins.
we are going to murderize them. I mean, yeah.
Let's go. So take your movement. Who's the first one to speak?
Ape.
You. Oh, all right.
Make it to Nolly.
Let's see if you make it to Nolly or if you get ambushed on the way.
No, we don't.
Why is this happening?
Yeah, get fucked.
Probably here.
What's a 7? Let's see what a 7 is.
Right back. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Um, Ruven, perception check.
Coolio. 28.
28. So as you are like scouting in front of the party most of the time, so and that's
Yeah.
why you are the person who noticed this the first. Like this will become obvious to everybody else as well. But you hear the sound of hooves, like hooves trampling through the forest.
Can I make a perception? Wait, no, you already did that. Never mind. We heard. I guess can I look around see if I can notice where the hooves are coming from?
Somewhere in front of you.
Can I discern the distance?
No, you hear it.
Just hear the hooves. Does it sound like far away or close?
Close enough that you can hear it.
Okay. Be like, well, guys, this forest is messing with us again. We need to be on the lookout.
Yeah. Rubens probably has his hands up in a fist to indicate to stop for the party as he appeared before you. Looking intently in direction of the sound.
You know-
have your spears ready.
You know centaurs have hooves, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I tell my party the little bit of reading I got done in the library. It seems that most creatures here live for the sole purpose of just pranking passersby. So don't be too worried.
What would we do without you, Ismar? Always one step ahead.
That
Thanks,
is
Joe.
true.
Wow.
So are you trying to get closer to the sound, or are you just waiting for the sound to pass by and see what happens?
Yeah, I
Just
think
ignore it.
Reuven stopped the party and is waiting. You guys could, if you want to say something or like want to go forward, we can.
Wignup wants to get just ahead of Reuben.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants to just kind of like be like the sort of shield between him and Reuben and the rest of the party. So,
Okay.
just in case anything comes in to charge, he can, I don't know, defend himself.
Ruven, the cat actually pecks out from behind your head and says, "Ooh, hussies!"
I guess in response, I repeat this in comment out loud. Horses? You say horses? Huh.
Yeah, the wild horses should exist here in the forest. I don't understand why. I had previously thought that they were more of the plains type of animal, but yeah, I don't think wild horses are aggressive. I didn't read that they were aggressive in the book, right?
No.
You think they might be a different breed of horse, maybe made for this strange forest.
Oh, could be.
Would you guys like to meet the horses?
I'm not sure if that's a smart idea.
Well, let's let sleeping dogs lie. We need to get to those goblins.
Just because they're not aggressive doesn't mean that we won't get trampled on, like just by accident or something. Especially our smaller friends here might go unnoticed by the horses.
Well, thank you for looking out for the little guy.
I give him a smile.
I think, as you mentioned, we should focus on the goblins. Definitely Reuven's sided with that, being like, okay, seems fair. But he didn't seem. I don't think he'd be very afraid of the horses.
Yeah, Wigloff's gonna start, I guess, trying to move, like look around, see if the sound is gonna dissipate. If it starts to dissipate or get like further away, he'll just start walking ahead of the group. Or well,
Yeah.
about.
So
the same
you
feeling.
wait until something changes and then you continue.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what Wigloff wants to do.
Yeah, it takes like a few minutes, and then the sound gets. What is less loud in English?
Um,
Quieter.
Quiet.
Quieter.
quiet,
Yeah.
quieter.
It gets quieter, and
That's what I can think of.
you assume that the horses are taking a different path, not in your direction.
We're good. Seems to have passed. We should keep moving. We're almost to Lolly. Wow, Nolly.
You can make your way out of the forest, and you see Nolly in the distance. You can push to get there if you want, or you can sleep a mile
We're
out
pushing.
of. Yeah, you're pushing. All right.
Yeah, we'll push.
All right. So since you have been here before, this is like the second time you're trying to find this place. I will move Nolly to the map so you can see where it is.
Oh. Oh, so about 3 miles away. 3 miles away.
What is that icon?
That's not
It's a house. Okay.
Is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
It's a
It's a
cute
baby house.
little house.
Yeah, it's like a Monopoly house.
Yeah.
They got blue houses. You must be rich.
It looks
House
like a
with a blue-
keycap.
No, it's a house with a blue roof.
Ah,
How is it blue?
Ah.
Because
What's it made out of?
You're looking at
I-
the roof.
I
yeah.
think it's cool if it has blue, and also Nolly is written a bit differently.
Mm.
No, it's not.
Oh, there it
Yeah.
goes.
What?
Oh yeah,
That
yeah,
hurts my brain.
Dolly.
Yeah.
That's how Reuven heard it, and that's how that the other way was how he wrote it down. But I guess now we like.
Now it's official. Yeah, I guess we'll push it a bit for sure.
All right. So you arrive in Nolly, like early in the evening, like later than school, but you arrive there. You're not carrying any strange things at the moment, though there is a half-orc with you. So shortly after entering the town, a few guards will walk up to you and stop you. The usual chat with them, like, "Hey, don't do anything stupid. What are you doing here?" You can clear this out all out pretty quickly, and you can chat with them for a bit if you want or not.
Wigloff will walk up to the guards, try and calm their fears and their suspicions. It's like, gentlemen, hello. We just came from Hello Bay again, but we have a new compatriot with us. He won't be any trouble. He's friendly.
Boy.
All right, if you say so, Mr. Dwarf.
Have you heard any news lately in Nolly?
We heard the news that one of the Hobgoblin has been killed.
That was us. We did that.
Oh. At least at some point, someone, and he points to your shoulder pad. One of you guys decided to do something. Good job.
It was a team effort.
That's your team? They point to the people standing behind you.
I just, motioned it with my hand gesture.
Must be the most random group of people I have seen in my life.
You don't know the half of it. I bet you do.
No, definitely not. I don't know 4/5 of them. Anyways, stay out of trouble. Is there anything else you need from us?
Be smart, Ruben. Yorman?
Do you know of a goblin activity of moral whim?
Oh, let me think for a second. Well, there was an attack at Teffington Monday.
Where's that?
It's to the east. Like one town to the east.
One town to the east.
Yeah.
Do you
I'm
know
not-
where it is on the map?
You show them your map. They
Yep.
point like somewhere around here. Let me give you the ruler so you can get a better idea. Like this area here.
It's gonna be here.
Okay.
I'm calling it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, they said that the guy, the Hobgoblin in charge, like, must be a new guy. Didn't fit the description of one of the others.
Does that mean it does not have the, as you say, money for it? The bounty?
Can't really tell you, to be honest. We don't put bounties on every random Hobgoblin that shows up. Maybe they spotted something wrong, who knows. Just said didn't fit the description of the other ones. Like has a fucked up ear or something. I mean,
Any sorry.
no, go ahead.
Any news on Benny the Whip?
Other than that, I mean, he came by here like last week sometime. Like, seemed to have taken a beating.
What do you mean by here when you say came by here?
Somebody like here, like somebody spotted them running past Teffington.
Running to the east?
Yeah, with his jokingly tail between his legs. Like, you know, he had quite a big force, and then when he came by, like there was apparently at least like 8 or 9 people less. So
Yes.
other than this, nothing has traveled to us yet. Doesn't mean much. Days were kind of slow lately, so maybe they had one of their meetings, you know. Happens every once in a while. Gonna be a rough week, probably.
Yeah. I suppose.
Keep us posted on if any sort of new information comes along as we keep coming back, because we seem to be traveling around Bombay quite much. All the little
Sure, just
villages.
come by whenever you need something.
Yes,
Check
of
with
course.
us or head to the sheriff's office. Anyways, enjoy your stay. Noddy is the cutest town east of Lobay. And they head somewhere else.
Is that their motto? The cutest town?
He's cute town, he's a little bit.
Maybe it's just a random sentence.
Yeah.
Tavern time.
Tavern time. You head to the tavern. It's like this
Oh,
random shitty tavern, nothing much going on. You
We're not
fork
gonna
over
try
5 silver for 2 people, so right now you need 25 silver pieces to pay for rooms. Or
Subtracting.
Ruven sleeps on a tree. And then it's only 20. I don't know. It's up to Rufen.
Did you have Uzma? Did you have like a say? Did you want to say anything about it?
No, I just subtracted the silver from there.
Oh, 15 silver pieces, sorry. 15, not 25.
Math.
Yeah, I said the right thing and then I calculated it wrong for some reason.
Yeah, I think Reuven's gonna stay inside this time as like a punishment for the cat. So you can keep an eye on the cat this time. He's still worried of the cat running around.
Yeah. So also you're probably not staying in the common room for long. You're heading to hide with the cat.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rest of the group can get some drinks if they want to, or mingle with the people.
I'm probably gonna retire pretty fast.
Yeah, we're
You-
just gonna take
yeah.
time to do some training with Zool, if you can, somewhere like anywhere, not in the tavern. Like he doesn't want to bother the people. Was it
Coffin
like-
has been, like, unlike the rest of the party, okay, the dwarf as well, but Coffin has been moving at the top speed. His little legs can carry him, so he's also kind of tired. They will also take an early sleepy time. Probably the two wizards in the same room, or what's the room setup?
I think I'd rather sleep. Well, I don't. Yeah, because that's how it's been before. So it would be weird to be like, no, this time. But I'm uncomfortable because he was eyeing me. But I'll sleep with him.
All right. So the two wizards in one room, and then what's the rest of the party? Ruven in his own room with the cat, and Wiglaf and Yamun, or
Yeah,
Wiglaf in his own room because he needs to pray and wants his peace. Who wants to have the single room? Or does Yamun get kicked into the single room?
And if Bjorn wants to stay with me, that should be okay. I mean, he might, I might be praying and doing, different things, whatever, but just to prepare for the night. But it's up to him. If he wants to stay with me, save us on our room money. What was that?
Yorman does not care, one
Okay.
way or the other.
Yeah, then I guess Bjorn will stay with me then.
Okay. Yamun, do you stay up, get some drinks? Do you have any money left?
No.
No.
I
Like, there
have
was-
some kind of-
Somewhat a maybe seemingly inconsequential for the rest of the party, but Usma just paid for your room.
Yeah. Yorman's just like... Well, so much for drinking tonight. I'll just stay in my room and deal with my gear.
All right. So everybody heads to sleep pretty early.
I wanna ask Griffin about the stone.
Sure. What do you want to ask him?
Have you casted a spell into it today?
We're traveling, so I'm keeping my spell ready for accidents.
I want to burn a spider climb so that I can prepare combat spells tomorrow. Could I try?
Sure. Try not to blow us up, okay?
Can I take the rock and cast a spider climb on it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how casting into the rock works, so I don't know if I'll fuck it up or something. But I'm looking at the rock. I guess I looked at Griffin. Do I just cast the spell?
Yeah, like you have the rock in your hand and then you cast the spell.
Okay, I have that rock in my hand and I pull out a spider from one of my spider jars.
One of your spider
Yeah.
jars.
Oh well, yeah, I only have one spider jar. So from the spider jar, I dangle it a little bit above my head, close my eyes, and drop it in my mouth. Chew on it a bit.
Delicious
Incant
spider.
Incant some words, and
Hmm.
hopefully the rock is now a rock of spider climb.
I'll take it back.
Well, you cast your spell. You clearly casted your spell.
How does it feel now if I have the rock in my hand? Because you can't cast spells after you've cast spider climb because of components being too light to handle with sticky fingers. Does the rock feel like sticking on me? Like, does the rock itself stick on my hand?
Um,
So if
kind
I'm
of,
spider
yeah.
climb,
Yeah, kind of.
if I yeah, all right, I try to climb up a wall, such that there's no angle from like seeing me through the window.
Mhm. Um, it's kind of weird climbing the wall with only 2 feet and 1 arm.
Yeah,
How
I'm
are you going
using
to do this?
I'm placing like so I'm holding the rock in my right hand and I'm
Mhm.
clasping it, and then I'm placing like my forearm on the wall.
Mhm.
It's kind of awkward, but it should be
Yeah.
doable.
It works.
I look the corp in. Have you ever spider climbed?
You're asking a lot of questions.
I don't think so.
No, I haven't.
I toss him the rock.
You try to toss him the rock, but tossing the rock doesn't work.
Okay, so I can and then it's stuck. And I walk them and try to like wiggle it off.
The rock sticks to you, so how do you wiggle it off?
I wiggle it, signifying for him to take it off of me.
Okay, so Coffin comes over and he tries to grab the rock out of your hands and manages to do so. It's now sticking to Coffin. Coffin like tries to emulate what you have been doing and climbs up the wall and like thinks this is really awesome. Do you keep track of time?
What do you mean?
I mean, spider climb wears off at some point. If Coffin is on the ceiling when
Yeah,
the spell wears off.
yeah. I think spider climb lasts for like 4 minutes. So I say don't don't travel to great heights until we know that this has been active for at least 10 minutes. If
It's
it's longer than that, we
5
could
rounds
assume that
plus 1 round per level, yeah, so 6 rounds.
yeah. So if it's still active within 10 minutes, we can assume that it has similar duration to the spells you've cast before.
Mm-hmm.
So don't do anything too crazy within the next couple of minutes, 5 minutes.
Alright.
Wait it out and see if it works after.
Here, you see the gnome climbing around the room, like shimmying along the wall, kind of enjoying his life. Time passes by. He doesn't seem to fall down. At some point, he walks down the wall and goes over to the table, tries to put down the stone. The stone is sticking to his hand, so
This could be if you wanna role play a elf and sleep in trees, this could work. Give him a chuckle.
yeah, maybe. True. You can just climb up the tree and then just stick to the tree. Sleep standing up on the tree. Weird out the orc a bit more, huh? Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. Well, hey, this was surprisingly fun. It was
I
probably a
mean,
bit too
Coffin
gory
like
earlier.
holds his hand up and with the stone facing down and shakes his hand and the stone is sticking to his hand and he says, I mean, this is fun, but I kind of don't want to sleep with the stone sticking to my hand, so.
I pick up like some cloth somewhere, and
Yeah.
I come like wrap the thing in cloth
Yeah.
and take it off with the cloth so that it doesn't
That
seem like
works,
you
yeah.
need it. Like, maybe we still shouldn't leave this on a table. I wrap it neatly in the cloth so it probably won't stick to anything else. And
Mhm.
would you like to put this back in your backpack?
Yeah. Well, Coffin stores it back in his backpack. You know, I was wondering, maybe this shit is smithable.
Yeah, would be great. Well, did you see there be like any other ores?
No, this was the only thing there. Maybe deeper in the mines, but
Hmm. Something to keep an eye out for, but probably not gonna be
imagine
doing too much.
imagine you make like a bracelet out of this shit, and then you just
Yeah.
cast a random spell every day in this thing, and you have the spell active the whole day. Like, think about it. Guess that this
Seems
is,
handy, right?
I guess, yeah.
Have you tried changing the spell on it?
I only have one spell a day,
Mm.
and we talked about not casting two spells in it and trying not to blow shit up. You know,
Yeah. Yeah, there's. Seems cool. Most
maybe
enchanted items
maybe
stay
if
the
you could
same.
dispel it and like, but then would it dispel the? Would it become a stone of dispel? Man,
Mm.
so much to do, so little time.
Yeah. Have previous spells always lasted for like 1 day ish exactly, or has there been variations between spells?
Oh, the spells I tried, they all lasted for like a day.
Mm. It'd be handy
I mean,
to.
or maybe they lasted to next sun up.
We could try. I think it's easy enough to test tomorrow.
Yeah, we should test this tomorrow. Yeah.
I should get some spell that lets me see better, and I could live in the night as other folk do.
Oh, do you have your light stone? You know, it works
Yeah,
perfectly fine.
it works fine. But if there's a situation where I don't want to, a light stone doesn't give me nighttime advantage; it just gives me an equal playing field.
But anything that attacks you in the night
Yeah,
usually
but
can see in the dark, anyways, right?
if you're doing something
Wouldn't it be
like
better?
bandit hunting,
Well, yeah. I mean, against goblins.
yeah, against goblins it doesn't matter.
No, against
Well,
goblins, this
actually,
would be awesome. They are
yeah.
fucked, with their strange eyes.
But I think goblins are fucked anyhow.
True. Fucking goblins.
Yeah.
Well, anyways,
But hey,
Heimer had to sleep.
oh,
Good
that's
night.
actually true.
Hmm?
The 12 movement red characters didn't force march. It was only the small people. So I'm not feeling like especially tired, right?
No.
It's like a normal day's walking.
Yeah. Kind of chill for you, to be honest.
Yeah.
But still, you are up for like 12, 14 hours
Yeah.
walking around. That's still 14 hours walking around.
Yeah, it's still a lot, but it's not the same type of experience that
Yeah.
Wiglaf and Forfin had.
Yeah. Any talking in the other rooms?
Reuben will, the start of the night will be him somewhat still reprimanding his cat and saying how mad he is that the cat left without notifying him, and he can't do that anymore, and blah blah blah, being an angry parent.
The cat kind of looks at you, fascinated at all the words that are coming out of your mouth.
Yeah, probably after realizing that it's not working at all, just, sits down, ruminates on stuff. But eventually, like, coming up with this thought of, hey, there's like this half orc dude with us who's like apparently hates orcs too, and I think that's Ruven a bit like, I could relate to that actually. Thinking about it more deeply, this guy seemed, yeah, this guy seemed like somewhat of a similar, maybe a slightly similar situation to Ruben's. So upon thinking of that, probably like a hour or two after having retired to bed, he like pops up again and walks out to the boys' room,
The boys' room,
the
okay.
non-wizard's room,
Alright.
knocks on the door, and not knowing if Wiglaf's there or if Wiglaf still went out, or hoping that Yormund is there.
Jormon is there, definitely. Wiglaf is also there.
Wiglaf is,
That's after you're done with training Owl.
yeah.
Yep.
I'm probably praying, getting ready for the night.
Yep. Jormon, you hear a knocking at the door.
I can walk over to it and open it.
See the weird elf with his hood on, or like not on, but his cloak that's very much outside clothing on at the moment. It's a bit weird, but he you see the elf kind of like nod at you, and then a very weird kind of like slightly forced smile appears, and it's like slightly probably, I think elven feet in my head canon are slightly more sharp than human teeth, slightly more of a canine or beastly like. As he like does this forced kind of smile at you. Is a hello, your mon. Yes, I wanted to speak to you.
Okay. Would you like to speak with just us, or would it be fine if, well, the dwarf helps us?
Wiglaf is a good friend of mine. I do not mind him.
Okay. Then come in, and I move out of the way.
I step in, probably find a cozy place to sit down. No, Jormund, half orc. Yes, that is your name and title.
Your moon half human is what I would prefer to be called.
Hmm, that is very strange. He like squints or like thinks. I I would think no half human, half elves would ever want to call themselves half humans. As you see the like underlying pride in that sentence of his of elves being the best. So
Yes, well, elves are seen differently by humans than orcs. I'm barely accepted in society, being a half breed. I don't even want to get into it if I was a full.
I see. I see. I also somewhat understand your uh, problems, maybe, Ormond, as the human world is weird. All of them only look at the the surface of the person. They look at how you look at your differences, look how you are not normal to them, and then how they are
Judgmental.
yes, that is good word for it. I feel like I understand you some, at least maybe. I also I think understand how you feel about the orcas. As you say, you do not want to be half orc, want to be half human. Is I understand they were bad to you. They did bad things to you and your people.
They are the reason my mother was prosecuted, yes. Persecuted.
Mm.
Without them, I wouldn't be here, but my mother would be living a good life.
So you think of them as bad, even though one of them gave you life?
I wish to eradicate them so no more of my kind are made. So all they do is raid, pillage, pilfer, take what they want and use it as a toy, a tool. If people like me are made, they use them for nothing less than what a slave would be, I guess you could say.
Seeing the like emotion in your voice or action is you see Reuben definitely nod at you with a shine in his eyes as he goes, I feel very much the same with goblins. They are horrid vermin that should not exist in this world. And all of them, as you see the like anger slightly peek out under his eyes, all of them should be exterminated. They should not exist in this world any longer. I
I
think
can agree with you, as long as it ends once they can change their ways. If things can learn to not only live off pilfering and raiding, then I believe they would have a chance to exist without needing to be eradicated. Now, I know it's probably not something that will happen, but it's always a nice thought to think they might have a chance to learn.
uh, at your words, you definitely see Reuven's expression light up with somewhat like surprise of your of like. Of, I have not thought of such things. To me, they are vermin, worse than even weeds that grow in soil that they take up space. They that are needed to cut away. That they are weeds that are useless to everything else and only are bad to nature. I believe they should be taken away, all of them. They should be eradicated.
What if they could learn to the lay of the land, learn to live without harming? I am a man of few morals, but those few morals I hold strongly compared to none other. And one of those morals is if something can learn to not cause only harm, then that thing deserves to have a second chance. May it be 1 or 1,000. I wish that it could learn or have a chance. If it does not want to take said chance, well, it shall meet the end of my spear.
You see, your words definitely have an impact on Reuven's mindset as he kind of like shakes slightly, as you've kind of like said some weird stuff to him apparently, and he kind of goes, and it seems he's not quite. He seemed quite reject or at least push back on your words. Is that I do not know. I I cannot think so. They are all vermin. They should not exist. They should be dead. All of them.
And I
As he,
agree with you. Because, let's be honest, if they do not want to learn, as they have shown over the many years of their history, they deserve to be eradicated. I was just giving you food for thought, as some humans say. That way you don't see everything that hurts the nature you love as something that must be eradicated. As some just don't know the rules, much as you had to tell me in the woods.
you see, as your morals and your point of view is definitely like driven a spike into Reuven's state of mind as he kind of like stands there, like not knowing how to respond, and then just going, I am not sure about your words, Yorba. I, I do not know what to say. I, I, and he just abruptly ends the conversation, stands up and walks out. Not even doing like the normal courtesy of goodbyes. Just ending mid sentence and walks out.
Well, that could have gone worse. I was just hoping he would take that for like future thought. I didn't think he would think so hard right now. Oh, Wiglaf, did I say anything wrong?
Some people, hatred and fear and old rivalries, they can last for millennia. Sometimes it takes a little longer for some people to see the ideas of others.
Oh, I don't care if he sees them. I just hope he understands my standpoint.
It
As
seems
long
like
as
you
he
kind of ran.
knows. I don't like lying, and I don't like hiding things. So, I do want to get everything that I think and stand for forthfront. That way people don't think I am trying to mislead them. That's a good word for it. Because if you tell them everything that you are up front, what is there to hide?
It's slow for understand.
I like you, Sir Dwarf.
Mm. He goes back. He goes back to contemplation. He's mostly trying to talk to his. He's trying to speak to his deity about the orc, like how he felt, like some sort of similarity with Dulinar, and what does that seemingly symbolize? He'll probably ask the orc if he's a faithful man, but only after he gets confirmation from his god.
I just have this perfect situation. Like Reuven comes into the room, starts talking with the orc about ethics and moral,
Yeah.
while the dwarf
Yeah.
is kind of getting pissed, sitting in the corner trying to pray. And then the elf finally fucks off, and then the orc comes and annoys you with stupid questions about. Oh god, like this is the worst timeline.
Pray for call lightning to hit the orc right now, please. I am praying. Just kidding.
Please, God, make them shut up. I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm going to ruin my spells.
All right. Yeah. Wiglaf. Praying is not going too well.
No.
Uh,
No, I
so-
feel like I'm being very distracted.
yeah, I think so too.
Ruben just comes in. He's like, "Hey, want me to roll a wisdom check?"
Yeah, at like -4.
Yeah. 24.
Oh, good enough. So, what is it you're praying about?
I was wondering how I felt with learning about Dulinar that few days ago,
Mm-hmm.
and then finally touching the orc's hand, forearm. Probably can't even get around it. And feeling a similar feeling in his presence. Maybe like he's a follower of Dulinar, or maybe he's a follower of a similar god
Mm-hmm.
of some sort. It's sort of like getting that. Like I just kind of want like, I guess, guidance on like, is this orc on the level? Is this same thing with the priest? Being a bit paranoid. Like, is the orc cool? Are we good? He's half orc.
Yeah, heck, you don't really get an answer.
Great.
Like,
Yeah.
but then again, does this mean like,
Yeah.
I don't care? Stop asking me stupid questions.
Stop asking me
Uh,
yeah.
I already told you everything that you need to know.
Yeah. Could be.
I'm busy. Call back later. Like, well, what does that mean? But it's not.
Playing League of
Yeah.
Legends right now, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just get up from my praying position, blow out the candles and incense or whatever, and then I'll tell Yorman, good night. I need to sleep and rest.
Okay. Sleep well, little man.
Please stop
He's
calling
insulting
me little
you.
man.
Oh, sorry. Sir Dwarf.
My name is Wiglaf, and I'm not a
can't
noble
pronounce it.
knight. And so I'm like, I can't even write anything. I don't know how to. So I guess I try and put like a very exaggerated look at my face, and he keeps saying, something other than my name, and I'm just like looking at him. And then I look over, I'm like, Wiglaf.
We golf.
Wiglaf. Ah,
Gloth.
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 yes, excellent.
Okay. We gloth.
And so I just hit the bed.
Quite some night, huh?
Something. It's something.
Yeah. So, unless somebody has some nighttime adventures planned, we can jump to the next day. Nope. All right. Next daytime,
Yay.
you can gather in the common room, grab something for breakfast, and then do what?
Before that, I prepare spells and test the spider climb thing, the rock.
Okay. Are you like trying to wake up at some specific point, like trying to get up before sun up?
No, I just wake up normally and then I prepare spells and then
Yeah, so you wake up. It's already dawn outside, so the sun is already showing over the horizon, and you grab the stone, I guess.
well, first I do my preparations.
Okay. How long do you take for your preparations?
20 minutes.
20 minutes, all right. Coffin also wakes up at some point and goes to studying. Yeah, some more time passes, and then you're trying to experiment with the stone.
Yeah. Can I still climb walls?
You unwrap the stone from the fabric, and as soon as you touch the stone, you notice once again like the energy being drained out of your hand, and the stone like doesn't stick to your hand.
Oh, it doesn't.
No.
Okay, the same way you rub your hands to like warm them, I try to rub the stone in between my hands. See if it feels any different.
The stone drains the energy from both of your hands. I mean, draining is like I'm giving you an impression like you feel movement at your hand. Like if you touch something cold, you don't feel the, you know what I mean? Like it's not automatically bad just because you feel something change.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Like touching something and feeling the, feeling that the thing is cold actually just means that the thing is moving heat away from you.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So after I do that for a while, does it feel like it's sticky?
No.
I try to climb a wall anyway.
You try to climb a wall. Give me a climb wall check.
No, I don't. I don't try to do it like that.
Okay.
But I'll roll you a 1d100 for the sake of the meme.
Yeah. You manage to climb up at the. You're trying to climb up the door frame, and you get your hands on top of the door, and you can pull yourself up a bit off from the ground.
No, I don't try to
You
climb
don't
the
try.
door
Yeah.
frame. I try to climb next to the window so that I don't get spotted through. Or
Yeah.
It would be bad.
You're not a good enough climber to climb that wall.
Okay. And I don't feel any magical assistance.
No.
I tell this to Corfan, doesn't seem like this spell carries over. Oh, maybe it stopped working on sunrise.
Interesting.
I throw him the stone.
He packs the stone back into his backpack.
Breakfast?
Breakfast.
I open the door for him.
You had to get breakfast. Everybody can get breakfast, and then what's the plan for the day?
Well, I guess we'll probably go after those goblins.
I think we want to
What?
make it to Deffington.
Yeah, that's the last known sighting of them, I think.
Do we
Do
try to...
Do we wish to attack this new group who have probably come from the fort? From
I think
the north?
I think we should gather more information from Teffington. Just focus on getting to Teffington and then ask them on sightings.
Very good.
But do we want to travel overnight for 24 hours straight? We could make it in that time. Or do we wish to sleep at a midway point?
Coffin speaks up and says, like last time when we were hunting down the first group, like, why wouldn't it be easier to find a good spot where we can kind of camp on the field, somewhat hidden, and have them walk by us? Instead of going from town to town, we will always be behind them. Are we going to Teffington? Because they have been sighted at Teffington again the last time, but obviously they're not there right now. They're probably somewhere completely different. We're gonna just chase behind them all the time. Why don't we make our camp somewhere in the Goblin highway and wait for someone
so
to come by?
There's two very specific reasons. One, we've only heard of Asmith's group, which is way, way, way to the west. And we have no idea on movements of Hobgoblin groups. So if they're all just attacking north, we might just be wasting time. I think it's more wise to visit Teffington. We could move back from there, but we should at least get news from there.
I mean,
Since
any
it's,
news that are in Teffington, that were in Teffington yesterday, should be here today, right?
Not necessarily. I don't know how the messaging works. Does would a guard loyal to the Tarega County go through the line, go through this dangerous path to inform the
I
denizens of
think I
Lobay?
think they do. Didn't we hear about things going on in Hillside when we were in Lanny? Also,
Sure, but
didn't you tell us about the sighting in, what was it, Teffington as well, that you heard from Lobay? Information must spread in a star
wait, am I
pattern.
misremembering? Wasn't the sighting Benny? It wasn't a hobgoblin sighting, right?
It wasn't on the side, was
It was Benny, yeah.
Both? Sorry?
I think it was Benny, and then yesterday you got the information about hobgoblins, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, literally
Also,
yesterday you heard about.
When you said that Asmith is very much to the west, did you mean very much to the east?
oh, sorry, I mixed that up again. Yeah,
Okay. Which makes a bit more sense.
yeah.
We should go ask the guards here then if there has been any news from this night.
Yeah, I suppose there's no harm in trying. And then travel 12 miles to the east and
Wouldn't they have told us when we asked them of any news?
they did, but something might have changed during the night. Dude, assuming that messengers travel during the night, I'm not sure if that's the case. I presume they wouldn't, right?
You haven't heard about it yet. The only messenger you saw was traveling during the day.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, why. I mean, maybe if it's acute information, might as well ask. No harm in asking. But I think, irregardless, we're at least traveling 12 miles eastwards today.
Okay.
Trying to hit
What we're
this
doing?
giant tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you talking with guards or are you traveling?
Yeah, we're gonna go ask quickly if there's been any updates.
You can catch the sheriff's office and ask them, and they will tell you that they haven't gotten any updates.
Alright.
I guess we'll start heading out. Maybe we'll find a lone goblin patrol, and maybe we can anyone speak. Wait, hold on. Maybe the half-orc can speak. No, maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, I give Corfin 5 sling bullets.
He still has them from the last time you gave them to them.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Okay.
Unless you took them back after he was unconscious.
I thought we used all of that ammo.
Did you?
I feel like we did. Because there was the Hobgoblin fight where our strategy was to pellet them from very far away, kind of like wasting ammo for the off chance of hitting. And then there was the kobolds, but he didn't use anything on the kobolds.
Yeah.
But I only had like 5 shots that I gave him back then, so I don't know how much.
Alright, then give him 5 new shots. Fine. Ruven, give me a tracking check. A tracking proficiency check.
I think I have a macro for that.
No, just d20 plus your wisdom. It's a wisdom check in reality.
Okay.
But it's a tracking check.
Why doesn't it change to perception?
That would fuck me a lot. So please don't.
Because rangers key off of wisdom. That's
But why?
because it's cool, okay? Oh, you failed.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't give you
Unless there's,
information.
like,
You have to
some-
figure it out yourself. Okay.
Oh boy.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Okay, you failed. I don't give you information. You will have to figure
Cool,
this out
yeah.
yourself.
That's fine.
That's fine. All right. You head out of town. You head out in these like you have been here before. These rolling hills. And where do you go?
Where a token is.
You're heading straight to this large tree.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think so.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Rufin, give me a perception check. You're leading the party, so. All right.
Another fail.
Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary.
Can you refresh your browser? You need a new seed.
It's just a
Ah,
normal
okay.
day, walking through
Watching the dice.
walking around, looking at trees, looking at, ooh, this is nice grass over here. Yeah. You get about like halfway to Taffington. You think, you actually can see like a village in the distance. You must be in like some sort of valley area, more or less.
Okay.
You can see the forest, the hill forest to the north. To the south, like vision gets blocked by the rolling hills.
I've probably bought more food.
Let me just look one thing up.
Also, Jorman, I think you took. I think we already gave you the rations for.
Yeah, I subtracted rations
Once.
for you.
So you should be full.
Off our fresh rations thing. I kind of separated them, so we're gonna be subtracting from those.
But I think for this day we do need to take account for pets as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're not in the forest anymore.
Yeah, so let's see if something happens.
If we kill the other pet can eat that.
True. What is this? 19. Okay. Let's see. Who has a chance of seeing these things?
I do.
Oh, the problem is that Rufen is like walking in front of you, and anything that might run away will be getting shoot away by him.
Yeah.
So is Kitty paying attention? Is the question. Wow, Kitty's so good. Kitty notices everything. That's unfair. Yeah, Kitty's probably at some point like walking a bit next to you, not always just chilling in your hoodie, and you notice, Rufen, that Kitty is suddenly like freezes next to you. You're like good 90 feet in front of the party.
Okay. Assuming that's like through training, this is like, okay, the cat probably spotted something. It might be just a bird or a mouse. It might be something bigger. So he freezes well and asks the cat. Looks where the cat's looking first. That would be more appropriate.
You look. Give me a concentrated perception check.
That's a natural one, bro.
Natural one.
Wait, can you refresh again?
These dice are very bad. Sure.
I swear you see the dragon before the dragon sees you.
I'm gonna gank you.
Wait, do a test roll. Make sure that you're on a good seed. You have 1d100. You want a 60 or above. Nice.
Nice.
Super nice.
Super nice, yeah, true. The nicest nice. Ruven, you You see nothing. You think Kitty's going insane again.
Yeah, but last time I thought that the kitty ran away. So I like
Yeah, what you do?
pet. You know what I do? I like pick up the cat to make sure it doesn't run away.
Oh, the cat like... No, stop, stop.
Do you not want to come back to my hood?
No. I go catch.
Oh no.
What? Okay, wait, stop. Remember what I talked about? What do you want to go catch?
I don't know. I go hunter.
Oh no.
Set me down. Down. Catch. I go catch. And the cat like starts like
no.
fighting with you. Like,
You're fighting. No, no, no.
Remember what happened last time? Last 2 nights.
Oh.
you blind. Let me down.
Can't see shit, elf man.
I think we have like a father and daughter argument here.
The cat grows. Becomes double its size.
Uh-oh.
I don't. Can I hold the cat when it's a tiger?
Oh boy.
I mean, it's not a tiger. It's like now 2 foot long instead of 1 foot long.
2 foot.
But you know, like, if the cat like starts hitting you right now,
Ruben
Shit's-
isn't taking it.
Oh my.
Ruben not taking shit right now, Duck. He's like, no, and in like full like parent mode of like
okay.
of like tears almost of coming into his face of, you know how worried I was about you the day before yesterday. I can't let you do that again.
The rest of the party sees the large cat in Reuven's hands, screaming and meowing and
And Reuven berating back.
Reuven, give me a dex check. The cat's trying to get away.
25.
25. You beat the cat.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, he probably rolled very badly.
It did, yeah.
Just a shitty fucking animal, dude.
You haven't seen his
With one
stats.
high stat.
Oh, Yorman went away. Where's Yorman?
What?
He's at sleepers. He went to sleep.
Oh,
Oh no. Yaman, what happened?
Oh,
Don't go
yes.
sleepy.
My internet stopped working.
Oh, unlucky. Cat's fighting. Let me down! I go catch! I food! Meow!
Oh man.
Uh,
It's gonna hit you, Ruben. It's gonna hit you.
I think Reuven is the moment of like, I'll put you down, but you have to promise you won't run away, and we'll go together. Okay?
Go hunt! Go hunt!
Oh boy.
Take it away!
Okay, how does Reuven react? Okay, yeah, I think he in the end he does relent, but he doesn't want to like let the cat run away completely. So he's like, okay, but we'll go together.
Right, give me another dex check.
Is he trying to run away? This is me running after.
Cat's trying to get out of your grip.
I'm like putting her down, but I'm like still slightly holding her, being like, okay, but we'll go together.
It's still a cat, okay? So
Yeah, I completely
Oh.
understand.
close, but this time the cat gets away. Cat's like
Oh no.
sneaks out away
run
under
after
your
the
grip
cat.
and stealths away.
Oh boy.
I attempt to run, but also stealth.
Yeah.
More the running part than the stealthing part.
Let's see.
You understand what I mean?
Uh,
I'll go
you
after the
you
cat.
follow the cat like you're trying. The cat's like it's it's sneaking. The cat was actually trying to hunt something. It's not running away, but so you can kind of follow the cat because it's not moving quickly, and then you're kind of stomping behind the cat. You hear the cat mumbling like something like "Bat Hunter" or something under its breath. And then the cat stops again. It's still huge, so.
Once I get close to the cat and make sure it's not running away, then I'll also start stealthing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moving silently, you mean?
41%.
Nice. So you moving silently. Now comes the interesting question. Whatever is there, did it hear you shouting at the cat?
Oh boy. All 12 of them did.
Well, you get to there, and then Kitty freezes again, and then Kitty just sprints away, trying to
shit.
catch something. You can sprint after Kitty if you want to.
I will.
How far is he away from the party now?
Not that much farther. Like he was fighting with the cat, and then they moved away. You see Kitty like sprinting in a direction. You follow the cat, and you see as the cat like thumps onto the ground. But nothing is there anymore.
I'll go look at the ground.
It seems like there's a burrow or something. The cat's like sitting in front of the burrow, shrinking back to its normal size. And looks at you, kind of. If a cat can look disappointed, it looks disappointed. It's just like,
Isn't that most cats? All day.
stay away!
Oh.
You ruin!
You're
Size. And still keeping an eye on the cat, but does leave slightly.
Are you leaving?
No, I'm staying and waiting for the party to catch up.
Oh, okay. Like you went off the path, so they would have to walk over to you. A cat sitting in front of the burrow. Or like to the side of the burrow, so like it's stalking the hole in the ground.
Only I had more spell slots. I could use a
I'll
spell to
keep
help
some
Kitty.
distance away from it.
Cats keep sitting there.
How far away are we from our destination?
It's like halfway during the day, so
I think Reuven says to the party something of like, you guys go up front, I'll follow you.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Oh, we had Yorman. He could stay in front. He looks capable.
I can do such.
See? He's volunteered himself.
I give Ruben a glare.
You see Reuven just kind of sit down, sighing. You can go forward and I'll catch up, or we can stay here and take a
Let me
lunch
dog out.
break.
Perfect.
I suppose if we're gonna eat during the day, why not now?
the cat speaks up and says, "You loud."
Druven walks a bit further away. But like not much, like 10 meters.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
sits down again, starting lunch.
I'm
Yeah.
removing 5 fresh rations. This is our eating time.
All right. You sit down and eat. 10, 15 minutes. The cat seems to be enjoying sitting in the sun, waiting for something to happen. It's doing cat things, you know.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, time to head off.
Does the cat seem like he wants to head off again, or is it?
It's sitting there.
Reuven will hopefully gesture for the cat to come along. It's still mad.
The cat doesn't understand what you're trying to say. It's sitting there. It's paying close attention while resting its eyes.
Okay. I'll go up to the cat.
You try your best to sneak up to the cat.
I don't think so. He just walks up.
Okay. As you walk up, the cat like stands up, like shakes itself a bit, stretches its back, looks at you, and says, "Food?"
Yes, food. Let us go. You can have some food. I will travel. Maybe we can find another one of those moles or whatever you were hunting later. Ground mouse.
Oh yeah, big mouse, long ear mouse.
Big, big mouse. Well,
You bad hunter. Too loud.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll learn. You can teach me.
Maybe take other guy again. He better hunter. At least
Human?
not loud. Yeah.
Human just laughs. Okay. Well, maybe. I'll let him know that you think he's a better hunter than I am. Maybe.
I catch bird. He catch bird. You know catch bird.
But I think Reuven has some of our or like because I'm assuming the cat also has. Did you mark down food for our pets as well?
Yeah, I removed 1 ration for the pets.
Cool. So I think he has a pouch for the kitty to eat from. And I think we start moving again.
Okay. Somebody wanted to have a annoying kid on the road. Yeah, you can keep on moving. As I said before, like vision is kind of bad. You're in between hill lines. You can see Taffington. You know where you're going. But other than this, like you only see like a few miles in every direction.
No, nothing standing out to us at all.
No.
Like no smoke. Anything. Okay.
I mean, there's a village in front of you. There's some
Well, I mean, not that.
farmsteads
other than
around
that.
the village. But
Right.
nothing's burning, apparently.
Gotcha.
Okay. And you can like walk for the rest of the day and then make camp in the evening. You bring out the tent this time.
Yep.
I think
Oh.
we do the full thing. We bring out the perimeter.
That's the alarm thing.
Yeah, for Jorman, the first time to see this.
Reuben casts alarm.
Yeah.
Rufen casts elven alarm trick. Let's just put you guys on like this slightly weird map. I think you see nothing. Is this true?
Is this what it looks like? What are
Okay.
these?
What's the kills? Right?
That's just
Where are these?
nothing to care about. It's just a random map. That's not a forest in the background.
Okay.
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 Imagine everything's grass.
I'm imagining it's really hard
Alright.
right now.
Okay.
Why didn't you put us in the on the Windows 7 or the Windows XP background?
Well, good question.
Yeah.
I should have stolen that one. Yeah. Oh, let's just quickly
My
make this a
amazing tent.
bit bigger.
Yeah.
Don't move
So,
this, make this one bigger. So
so for you, Panda or Jorman, what Elven's detection is we have a bunch of twine and a shit ton of bells on our donkey.
Yep.
We set up as a perimeter.
how large is the diameter again?
I think it's 30 feet.
Diameter 30 feet.
I think a radius 30 feet.
Was it really that big? Yeah, probably. I guess we'd need.
It might have.
Oh.
Yeah, this looks right. This looks right.
It does look right. I'll have to calculate it again. But yeah, I think the 30 feet was like
No.
a good.
Leave the house alone.
What? It's a tent.
It's a burning roof.
It's a tent.
The roof.
Yeah.
The roof. The roof is
Oh
on fire.
God.
Alright.
We don't
So
do no more about this. Yeah.
you have your tent, you have your perimeter around the tent, and let's go.
Let's go.
Um,
Zero. Where's Zero?
Still
coming
not
out, like-
here.
Damn. I put Zool's cage on the donkey.
Let me just like give this back to Ruben. This makes more sense. So you should have control of Kitty back.
Yep, got it.
I have control of Kitty.
You have control
Everyone
of
has
Kitty?
control of Kitty now.
No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Do I have control of it? No.
No. Only Ruben has control of Kitty.
Well, there you go.
Is Panda here?
Huh?
He hasn't spoken in a while.
He's giving us the silent treatment.
Jorgen! Panda!
He said that his internet is kind of fucky at the moment, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
but he's on last watch. No, wait, which watch?
Last
Oh,
one with those.
Last watch. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we did last time.
Yeah. I was on first with
Yeah.
Corfin.
So, anything you need to talk about before watch?
Oh, Wiggle's mostly just. He's still paying attention. He's more alert about his surroundings now since we're there in Goblin territory. They could be ambushed at the night, so he's mostly not talking to Corfin. If he does, it's going to be short things to answer, short responses.
All right. Before we go on to the night, do you want to take another break?
That's fine.
Sure.
I got pee.
All right. So let's take 5 minutes break and then come back and see what happens during the night.
Go beans. Correct.
Brim, 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 brip. Well. Oh, tired. It's like two tiny flies on my wall. What are they doing there? What's supposed to be there? Hello.
Hello. Did Panda come back?
I don't know. I haven't heard him talking. Maybe he is muted again and forgot. Or maybe something else is going on. Who knows? Things are weird.
Okay, I have returned.
Hello.
Oh, my God. I've been super tired all day. Okay. Oh, God, it's 3. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Got another game to do tonight. Oh. No, that's a shooting. That's a shooting. Intent. So we were on the first watch, right? Do you want me to move? Oh, no. Yeah.
Are we waiting for Usma to return? And then hopefully Yormon is also back at some point. Or it finds out that he's muted. One of the two things.
Yep.
Would be kind of unfortunate if he's not here right now.
Greetings. Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, I think maybe his internet's off. Really.
Greetings.
Oh, I'm still on.
Greetings, Earthling.
How's the road fared you?
Oh.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Have you tried PMing?
Yeah, I did. He's not responding, so it must be an internet thing.
Hormone.
Be right back. I'm gonna check my.
You tried
the
emailing
microwave.
him?
Sending him a fax?
Ooh. Bringing out the old school stuff.
I don't even know what a fax is.
A fax. That's like when your printer receives the email, it automatically prints the email.
Oh,
Basically.
like old computers.
Do all computers automatically print emails?
No, but it used to be like you have like kind of like a typewriter slash computer thing where you like you don't have a screen, it just prints out the paper.
A typewriter?
No, it's not a typewriter, but it kind of. I don't understand how it differs in function. But it was like, because you could like write commands. There was some sort of like Unix-based thing. I think this is a thing.
I
See,
think
first,
it is a thing.
I'm assuming it never got much traction. I haven't heard of it, but yeah, maybe.
it was like a long time ago. What happened?
What happened?
Ambient noise disappeared.
Right.
There should be ambient noise.
There's ambient noise, but it was a lot louder before.
No, it's stuck here. What? Do you hear ambient noise?
I
I
hear.
hear I hear some animals.
Okay. We switched from day to night. That's what's happened.
Day and night. Ba ba boo bee boo bee boo.
Technical
I see a
difficulties.
100. I see a 100 on a 1d100.
What?
Oh, pretty close.
Pretty close, huh?
That's actually.
Hi, hi, hi. Well, we can go into first watch, I guess.
Oh boy.
Watch Arena.
Boop, boop. Roll.
Who's on first watch? Coffin
Me.
and Wigglova.
Ha.
Well,
Woo.
Wiglove. You're probably like out playing with your owl, as you.
Yeah, do a little perching. Yeah. Hopefully, I'll get to stop doing that and work on a second task one of these days.
Yeah, one of these days. As you spot, like at the edge of your vision, a a large boar walking by.
I'm just gonna nope out of there. It's fine. Yeah. I guess I'll go and kick Ruben awake.
I mean, it's not
And,
not coming your direction. It's tangential to your field of vision. It's passing by like
oh, just hanging out. Okay. All right.
50 something feet away from your camp.
Sorry, I'm getting a call. Hold on. Sorry. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my god. Very sorry.
And you see. Wow. I was going to describe how many of them you see.
Okay, very sorry. The senior benefits people, I don't know what they're calling me. Anyway.
But I was going to describe how many of them you see, but you only see one.
Oh boy. Oh boy. You want that nat 20? Oh, well, maybe a little higher. Yeah, I'll just, walk back to Ruben's. I mean, I'll see if they start coming closer to the tent or anything.
It's
I don't
only
have any
one,
stuff.
and it's
Okay.
walking by. Seems to not pay attention to you.
Okay. Hey, man. Living that live.
Yeah. And like it disappears from your vision again.
Good. I'm just gonna, be a bit more aware. After Corfin. Hey, just be, the wildlife seems to be a bit, shaky tonight. I saw a very large boar. We should just, be careful,
Getting flashbacks.
maybe. Yeah, just like, flashback, like getting wrecked by a boar.
Well, as long as they're not trying to eat us.
Agreed.
You know, I heard pigs eat everything. Have you had this as well? That as well?
I think so.
I think if the pigs kill you, I think they would eat you at least.
That was a little peculiar that they didn't try and eat me after knocking me down. But then they had to deal with all of you.
Yeah.
Maybe if I were alone, that would have been different.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, probably. Or maybe they wouldn't have even come and attack you if you were alone. Who knows? Life's full of questions, right?
Oh, yeah. No, just keep an eye out.
Yeah. Coffin, like, keeps looking around. You keep looking around. But other than the boar passing by, it seems to be a quiet night. A few hours later, you can wake up, Reuven. Which I assume you do.
Oh, yeah. I'll walk over and take him a little bit. Hey, found a very large boar earlier, but it's okay. Everything's fine. Had horrible flashbacks.
I nodded you. Very well. You guys can go to sleep. I will
Mm-hmm.
be a
Okay.
sentry.
Alright, so everybody's in the tent, probably. Reuven.
Yep.
Let's give me a perception check.
An 18.
It's going perfect. Well, that's funny. I have to check something.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What a coincidence for rolling a low perception, and the DM has to check something.
I'm sure it's
Well.
fine.
Low for
He's just baiting us.
yeah. We'll be fine. Maybe.
I did fail, yeah. There was that. Oh,
Does the cat get a perception check?
The cat failed as well. It's the first roll the cat failed. Oh no, not the first
Wow.
roll, but the first perception roll the cat failed.
Does Reuven get a +3 for tracking proficiency?
No.
I love your attempts, Tough. They're great. Is Panda's character gonna die in combat before he can?
Before he can return, who knows? Well, I think if combat breaks out, we kind of have to
Yeah.
wait.
Oh boy.
That's just like there are so many failed checks right now that I have to compute what's going on.
It's been a bad roll today.
Because it's not only you that failed the checks.
Is that the situation of like the other one group didn't see anything, the other group is also completely blind, and they just kind of like just bump right into each other?
This is yeah, or like get close enough that you just see each other. Nobody like does
Yeah.
anything. Like the first thing that happens is both of the groups see that they are there.
Yeah.
Is the eye contact abruptly?
Yeah.
We're gonna get surrounded by all the goblins. So.
How much infravision do you have, Ruben?
120 feet.
I think so.
No, I don't know. Is it 60 feet?
I think it's 120, but I'm not. It might be 60.
I think it's like
God,
60 for everything.
is it? This is.
The real come.
Oh, it's 60 feet.
Yeah. Well, this is awkward.
Oh boy.
Is that the same?
Yep.
Oh, perfect timing.
Hey, yo, moon.
Oh,
What about the
character-
die, Panda?
Your
Thank
character's
God
gonna
you're here.
die.
I literally hate it
well,
so much.
this is like everything's everything's wrong, but everything that's happening is like the perfect setup. So, I hope you're all prepared. I will like just instantly switch to different music.
I am ready.
Are you? Do you even have armor on?
Yes. No. Wait. No, I don't. That's gonna take like what, an hour or 10 minutes or something like that. If I want to put a chain shirt and limbs, rather than.
I mean, you probably have your limbs on, your
Yeah.
chain shirt off, and putting on the chain shirt takes one round.
Okay, put up.
Plate armor is the big problem.
Oh right. Okay.
Well, Reuven, you're
Yep.
sitting there
Oh no.
in the middle
Yep.
of the night, expecting nothing bad to come. Let's
Yeah.
see how. Take
I have-
any spot around the camp where you want to be.
I think I picked it already.
You
I think
picked it
that's
already?
where I am.
Okay, Kitty's sitting
I'm
next to
sitting
you.
on a stump. I'm like just the cat's on my next to my feet, just like looking about.
But that cat's freaking out. Right? Oh wait, no. you're right.
I have my safety system on. Everything's good. I'm keeping a look eye every now and then. Maybe I'm taking a stroll every now and then, looking and making sure that I can see stuff. But you know,
Oh, okay, I just remembered that I think this map is not set up, so you should have
this
like
is straight combat. Good.
less vision now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
My vision is really, really weird.
Yes, your vision is like 5 feet, and for some reason you see 5 feet around the other humans, the other players, which is really weird. But
No, it was even weirder just some time ago, but it's fixed now.
okay.
Oh, can I just say, if we went to camp somewhere, we would have picked like a advantageous spot on our camping. We're not just gonna camp in some random.
I mean,
Range,
you're
right? We have
camping
maps.
where you're camping, right?
Well, yeah, but you just gave us a random map. I assume we have
Yeah.
some sort of like defensive position. Maybe there's some cover nearby.
You defensive enough that you can put up your alarm system around you.
Oh boy.
So you need kind of a flat area for this to work. This is like
Yeah, I think-
a random part in the valley. Maybe there's a tree to the east of you or to the south of you. Who knows? But like,
Yeah, I think the place where we can place our thingy, our alarm is the stringent factor that is probably most considered when we're looking for a campsite.
Yep.
Also, is Panda here? I didn't hear your voice.
I'm here.
you're here.
Okay.
Awesome. Reuven, this is the point where we will start. I see your spot at the edge of your vision. Something that appears to
Big.
be a hobgoblin.
Ooh. Ruben's eyes instantly flash. He instantly goes into combat mode. His eyes are fucking hobgoblins near him. One arm next for the bow, another going for an arrow. His feet at simultaneously just kicking, doing a kick at the tent.
Roll initiative.
Oh
Okay.
boy. We're down, right? Or are we awake? Or
You're all sleeping in the tent.
So we would
If I
roll.
want to, so like a shout or a kick or something like that, would that do anything
Like you
different?
spot them, you can shout, and then combat starts. Which
Very
means if you get a shout out, all of the party please make me perception checks at half your perception.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass this.
But
Are
on
you
my
ready?
turn, if I want to shout even more, can I do that?
I mean, minus.
On your turn in
plus
initiative,
right?
you can do whatever you want.
I think that's it. 15? Uh-oh.
Coffin needs to roll as well.
Oh my god.
1d20 plus 3
What?
for Corfin. For Corfin, it's 1d20 plus 3
He. Well,
Might be 4.
with half perception.
that's awkward. Would he roll up or down? I think it's
Quite
always
just
down, right? Yeah.
Might be 14.
This kind of. It's kind of on the edge. Yeah, he
Wow.
fails. Alright, Drummond, you are awake, so you can roll into initiative as well. Waking up, you're on the ground at the moment. Your initiative will be +3 for this fight,
Wait.
for this round.
We need to. Sorry, maybe it doesn't matter. I feel like if Ruben screams, we don't need a perception check to wake up.
I mean, some people.
You're in the
sleep
tent,
through-
like Rufin just gets up and shouts, Hobgoblins or something, and
Yeah, exactly.
gets
I
ready,
assume
and
he's-
you're
I
all
assume he's
sleeping.
I assume he's screaming at the top of his lungs.
Well, no. This is like a quick shout. It's
Yeah,
not
I
like
think I
a
don't-
concentrated
I'll have
shout
to
or
do it
anything.
on my turn, I'd say.
Yeah.
So the modifier would be.
Do I roll initiative for the cat as well? Do you do that?
You can. You can control the cat.
Okay, but I can't. I don't have a button roll insta roll initiative for the
Oh.
thingy. All the buttons I have are all attacks and all damage.
Yeah, I didn't get initiative, sorry. Wait.
It's fine. So yeah, I can't roll initiative for the cat.
Just to be sure, my initiative is 0, right? Like there's no modifier to it. 'Cause I'm just waking
You
up.
are sleeping. You don't have initiative.
Oh. Oh, well, never mind. Okay.
So, cat has initiative now as well. Cat's initiative is +3.
Okay.
Yep. Alright. First in the order is. Did you roll?
Yes, I rolled. Both of us rolled 9.
Both of you rolled 9.
We're
Okay.
so in sync.
So first to go is one of the hobgoblins who will hear you shout. He didn't see you yet, so he kind of perks up and like takes a defensive position somewhere. Second is the one that you are seeing, who will shout and point in your direction. Scream something in Goblin, which you do not understand. And
Do you get to reroll perception check for this guy's scream?
no. He's talking to the people next to him, like it's not like screaming. He will. Ooh. He's taking the no bullshit approach, and he will run into your direction. You're an elf, like this is exactly what he's looking for. He took exactly 45 feet, so he can attack this round. But there's one thing, Reuven. He's crossing the alarm line. He doesn't know it's there, right? So
Yes.
He's gonna trip on it.
there's could potentially something go very wrong. Like it's a
Oh.
hobgoblin. They don't have like high decks and shit. So
I just need to add, like a week ago, in real life, I woke up when someone was screaming like 20 meters outside of my house, and I have modern walls preventing
Yeah,
sound.
if he were screaming at the top of his lungs and screaming in your
He
direction,
wasn't screaming at the top of his lungs. He literally just screamed at someone like, "Go fuck yourself." That was the
yeah, yeah,
midnight interaction at
Yeah.
like 2 a.m.
if you had rolled better on your check, you would have woken up as well. So let's put it like this.
Does the bells ring?
The bells ring, but he like is running through the perimeter and he just rips the line with his foot, and approaches you and will try to attack you.
Okay.
What's your AC?
Currently,
It's higher than
17.
5, I guess, so he misses. Up is another hobgoblin who will also make his way over and try to reach you, but you're too far away for him to attack. And a third hobgoblin will make his way over. Also too far away to attack. And Jormon, you are waking up in the middle of the night. Somebody screaming something. What's your reaction? You have no idea what's happening.
There's bells ringing.
Spear, buckler, charge out.
So you jump out in the middle, jump up in the middle of the night. You see people lying next to you in the tent. You grab your spear, you're thinking action's happening, and run outside.
Yep.
Are you trying to step on someone on the ground to wake them up, or are you trying to avoid stepping on someone on the ground?
I'll kick one of them, just kind of
Okay.
as I'm sprinting out.
Okay. Who do you want to kick? You're passing by Wiglaf and Usma on the ground.
Wiglaf.
Wiglaf. Okay, you kick Wiglaf on your way out. Standing up takes half your movement, so you can move for 60 feet, but not attack.
Alrighty. Yeah, kind of follow that. Red
Yep.
arrow.
So yeah, you can jump outside. Try to kick Wiglaf on the way. Wiglaf, give me a full perception check. Wiglaf, you get kicked in the middle of the night.
What the fuck?
Must have been something.
Damn fake creatures. Go
Super
on.
Yeah, you don't really know what's happening. Something has
Yeah.
touched you in the middle of the night, but you like hear some noise outside, so
Yeah, I'm
would
gonna,
be-
I'm gonna try and get up, and I'm a little confused right now. Like, what the fuck? Just like some creatures get in here? Where's Jorvin?
Yawn is not here anymore.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, well, I'm gonna grab my buckler and my mace and head out. Oh, I guess the mace is already
No,
on.
next
Yeah,
round.
okay.
Okay, you're getting woken
Yeah.
up this round.
Yeah.
Jamon.
Do I roll the initiative?
No, next round.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Jamon, you are getting attacked. One of the hobgoblins was close enough to get to your side and attack you. Like, which way are you looking?
I mean, I'd kind of be facing like this angle.
Okay. So your shield is on your left side from your token.
Correct.
Oh no, yeah. Technically, your shield would be on your right side. No,
Well, I'm right-handed.
no, yeah, you're right-handed. Your shield usually is on your strong side. Unless you want to say you are looking like the token is looking and your spear is on your right side.
Correct.
Okay, your spear is on your right side and your shield is on the left side. It's locked in now. So the first goblin that attacks you attacks from your shield side, so you get your shield AC. The hobgoblin tries to attack you with a vicious 17.
Ding, ding, ding.
Hits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me double check. What does he have? What weapon does he have?
Did it hit?
It hits,
Yep.
yeah.
17.
Nice to meet you, Yeoman.
Yeah, I only have a
Uh,
15. I don't know what bonuses I'd be getting if it's attacking my shield side.
How much, Wiglaf, how much damage do you deal?
1d6 plus 1.
1d6 plus 1, okay.
That's for my mace.
Yes. Just checking if they have like a d4 plus 1 or d6 plus 1. It's like
Gotcha.
weird some point. But I think... What weapon are you using for d6 plus 1?
The
A mace,
the
yeah,
amount
right.
sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just says mace. It's like token of copper. Yeah, I bought that one. D1 6 or yeah, D6 plus 1.
So, the Hobgoblin hits you and you take 5 damage.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
And this was this one. This is the next one who will walk over probably. Yep, he walks here, and then Reuven and Kitty, you're going at the same time as well, so. Reuven and Kitty, we can't hear you.
Sorry, I had to go check on something. I'm really sorry. But I'm back. Which do you want us? What were you asking? Sorry.
It's your turn.
Okay. I think just on the turn order, it seems Reuven's the first one, so we can deal with that first.
It's all going at the same time. You
Yeah,
two and
yeah,
the two
sorry.
Hobgoblins before you go at the same time.
Okay. I release a shot that I had been, as they were charging at me, I release a point blank shot. As it makes sense, probably the one I was probably looking like this way, so I was probably this guy. If I can
yeah.
choose,
Yeah.
all of them look the same. Do they?
You can scroll in and make your decision from the tokens.
I will. I'll shoot one of the purple guys.
Just ping which one you're shooting, and I'll tell you which one. The one to your left.
Yeah, that makes
Okay.
sense.
Yep.
As I release a shot. Are these goblins? Hobgoblins, right?
They are Hobgoblins. Sure.
25.
25. That's a crit. No, that's not a crit,
Wait,
sorry.
you should have more to your plus, right?
Doesn't matter, it's a 17, so it's not a crit.
Yeah.
But it's point
But
blank,
you're-
so plus something damage.
Yep.
Roll me damage.
4 points of damage.
You only get +2 for point blank?
Yeah. At least from what I've written on my sheet.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, it's +1, +2, and then it goes to 3/3, right? Alright. Kitty's turn.
Yeah. I'm assuming Kitty turns in full-on blast mode if she can. Is there not enough room?
Kitty is really small, and they did not really realize that there's a kitty on the ground. So Kitty can do whatever it wants.
Are its attacks weakened when it's smaller?
You have everything that's on the sheet is in its normal form. And let's just look at something. Have we passed midnight yet? Who wants to roll if we are past midnight yet?
I guess I can roll. What's the roll?
D100, 51 and higher is past midnight.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so no, kitty can't grow right now.
Ooh,
Kitty can't do what?
can't grow.
Can't
You
grow. Okay.
you angered Kitty enough that it grew already today, so it's no growing
Mhm.
for Kitty.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So the kitty, the harmless, just on my shoulder, will go for the same guy, at least for the first attack.
Yep. Kitty gets all its free
D20.
attacks right now, so it's
Yeah,
always
but
D20.
can it separate them?
Yeah.
It did with the kobolds. So.
Yes.
Does it have any bonuses to its normal attacks?
+3.
19,
Hits.
1d2.
Is it the bite or the claws?
This is, I'd say, the first one. For before you said the first one was the bite, so
So bite is higher damage, I think. If you click on the damage token, there should be a drop down and then just pick bite.
I see. Input value, choose damage, but
1 damage. Yoink.
okay. And as it will go forth to slay more.
Alright.
Or actually, probably, I'd say, as just as a cat, I think it'd stay ahead of Reuven, quote unquote, protecting him, going for the right, the north one.
Okay.
This is a normal claw attack. Maybe this modifier. Oh no, it was an 8.
It's an 8. Misses.
Second one, 20.
It's a crit.
I cannot see at all.
Yeah,
yellow.
it's because of... What? Do you have dark mode on?
I do.
Yeah, dark mode fucks
Okay,
with
now
the...
it's way easier. Yep.
Yeah.
I'll take it off.
It's a crit, so a claw crit.
Crit. 2 points of damage.
2 points of damage. Yoink, it's the next one.
Cha cha. That's all of Kitty's attacks.
Damn.
Yes. Your attack already went, so...
I still have one more at the end.
Yeah, there's still things happening, so chill.
Yeah. Sorry, I did not mean that to be rude.
Yeah. There's one more guy coming here, and then one more guy coming here.
And I'm still shouting.
Yeah, second attack.
Can I, as a free action, do that?
Make your second attack, and then at the end of the round we will see who wakes up.
Okay, sorry. I thought there was more rolling.
What?
I'm making my roll now.
Yeah, second attack.
16.
Which guy?
Let me zoom in again. Probably the guy right in front of me. I think
Alright.
This makes more sense.
It's a hit.
Okay. 5 points damage.
Alright. Okay.
That's all.
That's the end of the round. Jormon, you have one attack that you can block. You can actively block.
Thank you.
Other than this, it's just if they're attacking from your shield side or from the front, you get +1 to AC. Which means technically you could have blocked the first attack. If you can try to block the attack.
I mean,
Blocking is like a really weird roll. Would make sense to do it. So, what was your roll? The goblin rolled a 16. you need to roll just a d20 because you don't have any Thecko modifiers. What's your roll? A3. Okay, that doesn't work. Basically, you have to what is it? Hit something something. You want to roll a 16 modified, and then reach. You want to roll at least a 16 modified, and reach at least a 16 with as low as possible of a roll that you can roll. So your natural die wants to be as low as possible, but still reach a 16. And if your natural die to reach 16 is lower than the natural die of the attacker, then you block. It's kind of weird. But will come into play sometimes. Rest of the party, Usma and Corfin, you get a normal perception check. To
So
see
we
if...
just wake up now. It's been a minute of combat. I assume the hobgoblins aren't like just sneakily walking in and kind of like poking
Yeah.
at. They're
Sure.
probably screaming, right?
By now, Wiglov knows that something's going on outside.
There's blood-curdling screams, I'm assuming. We killed 2 of them, and
There's perception
mortally wounded one.
advantage.
Yeah, roll a normal perception check.
Alright, this is kind of scammers though.
That's the same thing I did for the kobolds, okay? So
Yeah, but it's still kind of broken.
yeah,
So
you're right.
I
Like
rolled
you
my
try to be
initiative check.
sneaky, so give me both a second perception check. So because there's like a much more noise than against the kobold.
Hey man. Oh, never mind.
I
you're
managed to
fucking
roll
nothing.
worse. Good job.
So my modifier. Yeah, the modifier.
Nice.
What the
I know the
fuck?
All right. Wiglov.
I guess I'm readying a spell. Gonna walk away. I can't ready it.
No,
Walk
you are in the
I have to
tent
do it.
right now.
Yeah.
You hear shit's going on outside. You're
I'll just roll.
waking up. Do you do anything while you're waking up? How does
I'll-
your combat training kick in?
I mean, I have my try and get my buckler on, get my mace ready. I don't have my armor, so I'll have like what 11 AC.
12.
God, I guess I'll roll my initiative to get ready. I don't know if I'm gonna get ready for anything. How many feet? I get 60 feet, I think it was.
Next round.
For my move.
Chill.
Oh, so this round I just roll initiative, right? I don't do anything.
No, we are before the next round. Is there anything you want to do before next round?
I mean, I guess I can kick Usmar to wake him up.
All right, kick Usma.
Yep, kick him.
Usma,
And then-
give me another perception check at advantage.
Another.
Sleeper.
There's no way I'm gonna fail 5 perception checks, right?
Who knows?
Oh,
All right, you wake up as well. You hear shit
Alright.
going on outside. Wiglov has just kicked you. You can roll into initiative as well.
can I
Well,
before, or I guess this is gonna be next. Yeah, maybe I'll just do it on my initiative turn. Taking out the stone is free, right? Because I paid 1.5 GP for the
Yeah.
thing. And I can't cast a spell this round because I'm waking up.
You are currently on the ground, so you need to take some time to wake up. So
Am I rolling at 3?
you can decide to cast a spell while on the ground if you want to. Everybody roll initiative, please.
the modifier is 0, right?
Modifier is what depends on what you want to do.
I mean, I'd rather cast a spell, but I can't do that in the tent. I mean, I could.
Movement
but
is free, so if you want to move, it's free.
So I can cast a spell this turn.
You can cast a spell while on the ground. Yeah.
Wow.
What do you mean on
Do
the
I
ground?
have any modifier on top of
But
it?
if I take the 3+ spell thing, I can move first, right?
No, because getting up is too much movement.
Okay. So I would have to. Yeah. Okay. Then it's not possible.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Now, I got getting up, kicking Usmar, rolling a 13. That's low. I mean, that's pretty bad, right? So I'm just gonna probably be the last person to. So yeah, I guess so.
How many? You rolled a 3.
Well, it was a
Your spear modifier is let's
no,
quickly
that's
check.
my mace.
You have a short spear modifier
No.
is 5
Oh, you meant Norman.
German, so I will just add your
Wait, can I sling this round?
you're on the ground, so no, you have to get up, which takes half your movement, and then your shooting is 0, and your rate of fire is 0.
Okay.
Do I have all the hobgoblins? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One is missing. Which one is missing? I think this guy down here. So it's also one of the 6 guys. This is the first round of attacking, so you attack once. Okay, so first to go is this hobgoblin up here to the northwest and northeast, and he will turn and try to hit this fucking stupid elf in front of him with a natural 18, 19.
Wow.
Rufin, what's your
Will
AC?
hit, not crit.
Okay, so you have 15 AC.
I have 17 AC.
17 AC. Fucking broken character. Alright. That's one of the
Magic.
guys with a sword, so he will deal. I should have checked this beforehand. Arming sword, the 8 damage.
Should be the 8, yeah.
You take 5 damage. Please also reduce your shield by 5. And then it's all Jormund, Kitty, and Reuven go at the same time. Jormund, you're first.
All it. You go. Do it.
Alrighty, I'm gonna be attacking this guy right here.
Alright. Give me your best attack roll. That hits. 2d4 plus 2 is your damage.
Oh, forgot to add
Alright,
two.
the Ultra Spear.
I guess that's at least enough damage to kill this hobgoblin.
Wouldn't his attack be 1d20 plus his strength modifier?
He does not have a modifier for strength.
Oh no, I meant like to hit, not attack.
No, to hit is a d20 plus 1 because he's
Aye.
specialized in spear.
Gotcha.
As it would be just a d20. Yeah, guy's dead.
And then I would make sure to turn back to face the way my character's facing.
Yep, alright. You're facing into the combat zone. Reuven and Kitty, Kitty
I'll
turn.
go with. Okay. We'll
Yeah,
take Kitty first.
whatever.
It's easier for me to attack him first. I'll type it out. It's +8. Just like the guy I was hitting before.
Yep.
It's just the same guy. 26.
That's a crit.
That's neat.
Double crit.
There's no double crits.
Shame
crit?
to waste that on a half wooden guy. Okay. Cha.
Yep.
Like just a rage.
That guy just like gets point blanked in the face and with the power of the shot gets dragged backwards a bit as he falls
Yeah.
to the ground, obviously
Yeah.
dead.
All of you definitely hear Reuven's maddening scream. As the cat will probably jump in front of the guy that just attacked Reuven. Will appear something like that. You know, to like turn towards this one.
Yep.
Attack. We'll start with bite. Normal modifiers. A 5.
Misses.
bite. This is this should not.
That's a claw, and the claw crits.
Okay. Claw. 4.
Nice roll.
Okay.
Still alive.
One more claw, right?
Miss.
6.
Damn.
And it's this guy down here turn. He will attack Dromon in front of him. If you want to block, you can.
I shall.
You shall. Alright, so. Wow.
Wow. I think he's. Wow.
He hits.
Yeah.
Your block. Sadly, your block fails. And you take
Oh,
I'm down.
2 points of damage.
oh my gosh.
Okay.
And it's Usma's turn.
I unwrap with my insta system the continual light stone
Awesome.
and scream Corfin. Corfin, wake up! I try to get him up with just screaming, and then I step outside.
You step outside.
I kind of reorient myself. How much movement did I have?
You used half your movement for getting up,
Like 30 to get up, and then
so
I
you
have
have
like
60
30.
more feet.
Oh, if I'm taking full movement action.
Standing up is a half movement.
Oh, okay. So he just got dropped. So I'm just kind of surveying the situation here.
Mhm.
And hoping that Reuven takes the blows instead of me and try to slink away out of the frame.
Mhm.
Ah!
All right.
Oh,
This guy, seeing that German has just been dropped, turns his attention to Reuven and tries to attack Reuven.
Does it have any negatives because he's like climbing on a corpse?
Let's see if it's like exactly a 17. We will talk about it. He misses anyways.
Wow.
So.
Damn.
Like the fact that he's flanking you gets countered by the fact that he's stepping over a corpse. Put it like this. And the last one up here. Seeing one person getting downed, seeing one person in bright light flashing outside, walk around the tent, will scream and run around to catch whoever's moving away from him.
oh.
But taking enough steps around corpses and shit that he cannot attack this round. Unlucky. And it's Wiglaf's turn.
I don't get to attack, right? Because I've only really, I think I'm ready to. Oh,
Hmm?
My weapons.
What
weapons,
did you roll?
3? Oh, I rolled on a weapon attack. That's what I rolled.
You rolled for movement.
Oh, I guess I'm rolled for movement then.
Yeah.
So,
But you can move and attack like
well, I'm
at
gonna have
2
to probably
later.
help.
Do you want to attack? What's
Yeah,
your
I
plan for
don't.
this round? Like,
Well, I mean, I guess I can plan to cast a spell, but I mean, I'm right here, so yeah. Let me see if I can cast.
you wake up in the middle of the tent. Like, decide your decision from the position you're standing at. You have no information what's going on. You're inside of the tent. What are you doing?
Yep, I go out and see this first goblin right over here next to Usmar. I'm guessing, and I'm just gonna attack him.
Okay, then you go 2
Make it.
later. So wait.
Yeah.
So then your initiative would be 15. So that's fine. So this goblin is already dead. This goblin is already dead. Okay, it's your turn, Wiglaf. Attack.
Alrighty, let's get the Skill check. Strength, I think. I think that's it.
No, it's just
no.
a d20 plus 1.
No, it's a d20 plus 1. Yeah. 12.
12 misses.
Of course.
I also get an attack.
Yeah, second attack.
I'm assuming right at the same guy I shot before? Or it was the guy that was attacked by my kitty. Oh. I guess it's a good point. Who am I attacking? Yeah. So it's always better to go for the wounded ones. So I'll go for the wounded one.
Alright.
Oh no! If I attack the wounded one, will the other two get back attacks at me next turn?
You can still move away.
You have to choose on which direction you're looking.
I see. Okay. I think my headcanon here was that the cat and I were like backsides, even though it was like a very weird sight.
So you're
we're
looking left.
both like, yeah, left. So
Okay.
just this guy.
Alright. Shoot.
16.
Hits. Can you deal more than 2 damage?
Yeah, oh, that's a bit of an overkill.
Alright.
Wow.
Next guy gets pinned to the ground. And it's initiative time. Let's
Okay.
quickly check one thing.
Is Corpin awake?
Crawford's awake, yeah. Ba-da-bum-bum. What's their baseline? Who knows? 11.
I bet I know. I know everything about them.
You know everything. So what's baseline morale for hobgoblins?
No clue.
No clue. Okay. I know everything. Blah blah blah. No. Yes.
That one specific thing.
No.
So if I roll the initiative tracker, it'd be a
No.
plus 5? Plus 5? Plus 5. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's it. Alright, here we go. Boop. I rolled a 0.
You rolled. Don't put plus 5 in. Just only 5.
Oh, so it's 5. Yeah, right. Boop, 5. There we go. Ah.
Oh, initiative
You
time.
rolled the same roll. Awesome. This guy is dead. This guy is dead. This guy is not dead. This guy already rolled. This guy is. Yarmon, please roll also a random d10 to see when you bleed on this round.
Woo.
Our friendly person here rolls as well. Also, this guy is dead. This guy is still alive and will roll for initiative. And Corfin will also roll for initiative. And then we sort all these. Does this work? I have like this cool button here that's supposed to sort initiative, but it somehow doesn't for some reason. Well,
Yeah, weird.
yeah. Kitty's turn. Kitty goes first.
Kitty attacked. Those same guys.
Kitty,
been attacking before.
Kitty bite face. Go.
Bite face. 10.
Misses.
Claw face.
Misses.
5.
Wow.
Okay, let's not try that. Claw the ball.
Hits.
17. Claw hit damage. 1. Yes.
Goblin gets kicked in the balls and falls to the ground. Who knows? Maybe he's dead. Maybe he's just so much pain. Osmar, it's your turn.
Wait, quick question. Are these hobgoblins or goblins?
Hobgoblins.
Well, irregardless,
That's why the
As I
light
wake
doesn't
up-
matter.
as I wake up in this hectic situation, producing a bright light, which attracted some mosquitoes already, but the mosquito is going to be facing more bright lights as I reach into my pocket and pull out some colored sand and throw it at his face.
Alright. Throw it at his face.
Well, a 1d6, so there's only one person. Oh, it would have been so big.
Wow.
You knock out the guy in front of you. Good job.
Damn it.
For what? 2d4 rounds? Or how many?
Yeah, 2d4.
2d4. Alright.
Well, I can still use my spells. Never mind.
Next up is the guy who just died. Unlucky. Then, oh no, Jarmon. Jarmon, you bleed, so you take. Oh no, not yet. You have a 10, not an 8. It's Coffin's turn. Coffin gets up in the tent. Has no idea. Bright light is on, so he thinks something's going on, and he walks out of the tent, prepared to join the fray with his spell. And like, what does he do? Sees Jarmon on the ground and heroically runs over to step over him so he doesn't get hit again. And it's this Hobgoblin's turn. Yeah, this Hobgoblin. We have no idea who this Hobgoblin is.
He looks to be wearing orange pajamas.
True. It's the orange pajama Hobgoblin.
Sometimes I want to be really comfy in a fight.
Seeing that nobody's close to him, he turns around and runs.
But he ran.
Orphan get an attack of opportunity for that.
Coffin would get an attack of opportunity for that if he had a weapon in hand. But he's preparing to cast a spell, so no weapon in hand.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. Wiglaf.
I had the spell. I don't want to be burning and turning spells all day, so I'm going to inflict light wounds on the goblin. I'm just going to...
Good job. Do you need to touch him?
Do I think it's a touch spell.
Then roll me a 1d20
touch.
plus 4.
21.
You touch him.
I believe it's a 1d8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Boop. What? Wow.
Nice
Waste-
damage.
Wow. Yeah, you know, I mean,
Why do I... No, there it is.
at least I used it, alright? Now I'm going to prepare the other one. Wait,
This
I can't
guy
do that.
is currently out of order. Rufin, it's your turn.
Seeing that my target ran away, I do a quick look back to see, and I see all of them are downed.
Mhm.
Every single hobgoblin. Still bloodshot eyes dart back to where that goblin ran.
Mhm.
And all he does is, in Elven, shout, "My companion, we hunt." And instead of... I rolled initiative for a bow,
Mhm.
but I would like to just start running after this guy.
Yeah. You can always move first and attack afterwards.
What's like the...
Your half move would be 60 feet. So you can take a half move. The Hobgoblin is 90 feet away from you, so after 60 feet you can still attack him.
Cool, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, shoot.
You can account for any back attack, but I don't think... yeah, we can't crit.
What's your point blank range?
30.
Okay, you're in point blank range.
Oh, no.
5 points damage.
Mhm. So I guess rest of the combat isn't that interesting. Kitty starts. Kitty does something. Who knows what Kitty does? Jomon is on the ground. The Hobgoblin in front of Usma is knocked out. So it's only Reuven and.
I scream to Wiglaf, execute the shit stain, and I run to the half orc to stabilize him.
Well.
Reuven, give me an initiative roll.
Cool, yeah.
Beat a 13.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be rolling initiative with my bow still, I
Yep.
guess. 12, I did.
You go first. You can move or attack, whatever you want to do.
I'll just take my shot.
Alright.
I already stopped to shoot, so I'll just shoot again. Back
Ooh.
attack bonuses.
There's no
Close,
plus 8
but no
on
Zika.
Taco. Taco 19 now, that is level 2.
I don't have. I don't think I have Daco bonuses.
You're level 2 fighter, so you have a +1 from
I do?
Thecco. Yeah,
Okay, I did
it
not
makes
know
a
that.
difference. So
Yeah,
good observation.
it's
So
good
what do
but
you
I
have
had
in
no idea.
bonuses? You have +4 for Hobgoblin.
Just my normal before at level 1 was a +4,
Yeah,
+4 from Hobgoblin, and I guess now another +1
yeah,
because of
yeah,
level 2.
yeah. So then it's an 11 modified 13 for back attack, which is exactly how much you need to hit the guy in the back
Yes,
before he runs away.
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage is enough.
Man.
Yeah, right. Wiglaf,
Yep.
in front
I
of
was told
you
it's just
lies an undefended hobgoblin on the ground. You have all the time in the world to execute him.
cool beans. I'm going to pray to my God and tell him I give him an offering. You know, this goblin is. It is time for their passing, and
It totally is.
yeah. And I'm going to first see if this goblin is important. Like, do they look different than all the other goblins? Well, I don't.
He's like has armor on. It's kind of in the night. Like you would have to take time to assess if that's an important goblin or not.
Do I have any rope? All right. I'll just execute it.
All right. How do you execute him?
He's sleeping, right? So I'm going to.
You have this mace in your hand, right?
Yeah, I know. I
Mace
guess
to the
you know what,
face. That's the true
I'll-
way.
I'll take the mace down, put the mace down, and take my buckler and I'll just start jabbing it into his throat. It's just punching him. Wait,
With
that
what?
probably wouldn't work very well.
Oh, with your buckler, and it doesn't work. No.
Yeah, no, it looked cool. It looked better in a movie. Anyway, all right, mace to the face, boom, right down.
All right. It's time to roll crushing blow, huh?
Yeah, 1d20 plus 4.
Well,
That's her down?
no. Yeah, this is auto. That's out of combat. It's auto kill.
Oh, well, I'm not.
Question is if you ruin the face. That's all.
Oh yeah, in the face. Kaboom.
So
Well, I mean,
roll me a d20, and you want to roll higher than a 16. Or like you, whatever you want to roll. Just roll me a d20. 40. You crush the skull. This guy has now a caved-in face. It's unrecognizable.
yeah, and I just turn around and they just whoop go right over to my new companion.
Osmar and Coffin, you can both roll a. Who is this? Oh, this is.
I tell Corfin to move the fuck out of the way.
Coffin moves the fuck out of the way. He knows that you are a proficient healer, and you can stabilize Jormun on the ground. At -2 HP, -2. Alright. He's stabilized. And nothing else is happening anymore.
I'm going to cure his wounds. I'm going to get down in the prayer position. Get ready for the big, the bad touch. I mean, the good touch.
The good touch. Alright.
I
Give
believe
us
it's 1d8.
Give us your best touch.
1d8. Good touch! Fucking
2.
hell, 2.
Uh,
Oh my god, it's not. You've been blessing me.
Jormun. Now, you went out out of the tent. You did what you were there to do, and you got stabbed in the face. Probably not in the face. Smacked by hobgoblins twice, and you fell down. And then nothing. And then there's this. The next thing you see, the next thing you feel is this sharp pain running through your body, and you like throw open your eyes, staring at the night sky. You feel like shit.
Well, at least I can still keep my oath.
Thought we lost you there for a moment. You know, we were able to bring you back from the brink.
Didn't know those little fuckers could hit so hard.
I mean, those little fuckers are like 6 feet tall, so.
You
6
guys
and a half.
probably
Yeah.
you guys probably see Reuven covered in blood, dragging back another hobgoblin body to camp.
Can I check to see if any of them are dying or, you
It
know?
was a oddly small group.
Wiglaf, you can check. Yeah, you see that this guy over there at the edge to the left side.
This guy. Okay.
Yeah, this guy's not dead.
I'm gonna, let my friends do their thing, and then I'm just gonna walk over to this one over here. I can sense him alive, so.
As you try to sense, like you sense death. This hobgoblin is clearly going to die. He's not dead. Like you see that he's not dead, but your
Yep.
death sense tells you it's death time. Death time.
Yep.
He's going to die.
Is there a way for me to stabilize him?
I mean, your
Okay.
deity sense is telling you.
Oh, gotcha. No, he is gonna. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
That's
stare at
like your divine power telling you this hobgoblin is going to die. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, just stare at him. Give him a prayer, before he passes on to the next life.
The rest of them is dead except for the one that. This one's dead as well because Kitty is like
Eating it.
not eating, but Kitty made sure that it's dead.
Oh, well, true. You can cut pretty bad arteries and testicles,
Reuven drags back one of the hobgoblins, like bang
Yep.
Reuven back here as well. This guy has prominently 2 arrows sticking in his back, getting dragged over the field behind Reuven.
Yeah. He's dead, right?
He's dead. He's like really dead.
He's super dead. In the max. Yeah, I'll get...
Arrow probably right through the heart.
Probably.
Reuven's studied these creatures so much, he knows their anatomy pretty well, able to attack right at their weak spots.
Weak left
Well,
gonna...
I want to
Sure.
help Jorman inside of the tent and get him into a resting position before anything else happens.
Yeah.
Coffin helps you as well. Yeah.
I give him water and stuff.
Thank you. Oh shit, that hurt like. I guess fighting things that actually know how to fight's a bit different than just rough passing some people.
Osmar's just focused on inspecting his wounds.
Yeah.
Seems like the whole party's quite.
Yeah. Drummond also like. Usma is like inspecting your wounds, like he's touching you down and checking, and you kind of haphazardly notice that you're not bleeding, which is kind of weird. It's really weird, actually.
Say, why am I not bleeding? Pretty sure that one of them guys stabbed me pretty good.
I have ways. God sees to it that, people who I heal tend to not have any bleeding wounds.
There are gods that still help those who walk the earth.
Yeah, the dwarf is obviously just talking random bullshit.
Of course. Nobody believes him.
True.
Well, if your god has any business to hate the orcs, the goblins, and the gods they worship or god, then he's a friend of mine.
Yeah, you can ramble on a bit, but like, you are.
But in his head, he's like, this dude's crazy. There's no gods that interact with the plane.
True.
Mortals.
Definitely not. Yeah. You kind of like notice like you're drifting basically in and out of consciousness, like you're fucked.
Well, night
And
night.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
it's the best plan. Reuven,
I go.
like, yeah, who's going to inspect the hobgoblins?
Well, I'm gonna go collect my continual lightstone. Make sure I don't lose it in the
Mm-hmm.
ground or anything.
Yeah.
And then I'll go shed light for my other companions to inspect that. Do they have like nice weapons the same way the last guys did?
Yep. You find, I think 3 swords and 5 morning stars.
Wow.
Arming swords. 3 and morning stars 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about their armor? It's just like a bunch of
It's just like,
tattered, put together.
no, it's like decent, but it's all leather armor, so it's not really worth to carry around.
What does the arming sword weigh? Actually, no, I have it open here. Check.
I think Reuven is somewhat upset that he allowed these guys to get so close without him noticing them sooner.
Yep.
So I think he's gonna gesture for the kitty to follow. He's gonna attempt to, in the dark, pick up their tracks and see where they came from.
I mean, you have night vision.
Yeah.
Is there another name for Morningstar?
Just go with Warhammer.
Mace.
Oh yeah, Mace.
Yeah, Reuven, you can pretty easily, you know exactly where they were, and it's a large group, so I think you have to roll higher than a 5 on a d20.
I'm gonna laugh.
14.
Yeah. You clearly spot the tracks, and you can deduce that they are coming from the north.
One thing he wanted to check was to make sure this was the attacking group with everybody in it, or if there's someone that was a straggler left behind.
You follow the tracks for a bit, or
Yeah.
you follow the tracks for a bit, you don't find any more hobgoblins.
Okay.
You also don't see
What-
any obvious like single paths going away or something like this.
Okay. Sorry if I didn't hear. Did I understand which? Were they seemingly coming from a straight direction? That I
It's
could
more or less
ass-
straight from the north, like they were heading south.
Okay.
It's as good as you can judge this from following for a few 100 feet or 100 feet or something.
That's totally fine.
Does the pajama hobgoblin have something cool?
Give me a few seconds, I will just check loot.
If I look at his face, is one of his ears fucked up?
No. You will notice there's obviously like the guy in pajamas. He looks like he has better clothing.
Is
Slightly
he wearing
like
clothing?
yeah, under his armor. Like he has like
Oh.
he looks like he's the leader of the pack. Other than the fact that he has a morning star, the only other interesting thing is that he has a red nose.
Red nose.
Red?
Yeah.
Someone had a blue nose.
That's Asmith,
Yeah.
but there's Rafe, the number 2, who's a Morningstar wielder.
Wait, he doesn't
Yeah.
have a red nose, or do we not know about his nose?
Red
There's
nose
no
is kind of
information.
normal for hobgoblins.
Gotcha.
But he was leading a way larger group. Oh, maybe this guy fought that one other bandit, so that's why his group is smaller. Yeah, I think it's possible that this guy's Raffle. I'm gonna start cutting his head off. He's obviously the leader. There was a fight with the bandit group, so maybe he's lost some men.
Do I, when I finally come, probably having cooled down, I will remark that on my notes I have written that they have like marks of the Red Drake clan.
Obviously, they are red drakes. Yeah.
And are there like special marks for the leaders?
One of the other ones actually also seems to be like it's not like they have marks like they're leaders, but they're obviously like they are the largest, the most muscular guys. The one in front, like the one in pajamas, he has nicer clothes, but then there's also one other guy that looks pretty strong.
Okay.
Who's the other guy?
This guy here.
That's the guy that took 2 full Reuven hits, I think.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah.
Since they're both Morningstar users, it's kind of impossible to differentiate. We're gonna be carrying 2 Hobgoblin heads just in case.
One with a red nose, one without, right?
They both have red noses.
Oh, never mind. They don't have any ear piercings or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay,
They have ears.
that is true. We need to get their ears, don't we? Like, is it actually money?
Oh wait, actually, I saw the went to read the poster. Did the poster of Raffle have like an image?
No.
Okay.
I mean, they are Red Drake clan hobgoblins. This guy seems to be the leader. He has a morning star.
Yeah, it's probably him.
Yeah. He has an ugly face.
I cut his head off and put it on the donkey.
Alright. You find
Maybe
also...
maybe do the same thing for this guy just in case.
Okay. Fucking treasure is so hard to roll. I'm always losing track of what I'm doing.
Sorry.
I'll write it down.
4 and 16. You find 110 copper pieces and 41 gold pieces between all of them.
Okay, I'm putting that on the donkey.
41 GP and how many copper?
110.
Yep.
Okay. Gonna have those.
7, 8. Wait, what?
Yeah. So yeah.
How much did we get?
Just
110
take
copper.
the other one and
So. Oh my god, math is so hard.
what was the previous number?
Wait.
Backtrack it on the sheet.
Oh yeah, I can control that
It's just on.
there.
If you just do.
Is
Nope,
it 110?
that's not working. Fucking Google Sheets.
808.
It should be.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yep, we got it. I'll add one more gold to the donkey sheet off of my own character sheet, so it's 200 exactly.
Also, they have with them some random food equipment, like some
Like gear.
hobgoblin rations,
Oh.
if you want to take them.
Gross.
I don't know if we
Gross.
want to take goblin food.
burn it all. Burn it.
Speaking of which,
Any
yeah,
spell books?
7 spellbooks, obviously. Every single one of them has spellbooks. Unlucky for you, they're written in hobgoblin and all full. And weigh 40 pounds each.
Worth a
I'm
fine
gonna-
addition to my collection.
I'm gonna start grabbing the hobgoblins, putting them in the, you know how it is,
You know how
the
it is.
ritualistic
Yeah.
sort of like,
Take their ears, Wiglaf, before you burn them.
yeah, of course. That's why I mentioned before. We'll just grab the ears. I'll go ahead and go and just take a lot of their ears. How many? I'll put count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 goblin ears. I'll put that on the donkey sheet.
Oh, it's not gonna be 8 because we're not cutting this guy's ear.
Oh no, I'm sorry, 7 ears. Yeah, you're right.
And I'm not sure what's our conclusion on this guy. He was also strong. I mean, he doesn't look like a leader. Oh no, he was probably one of the assistants. Never mind. I don't cut this guy's head. I trust that it's gonna be this guy. Yeah. I only cut Raffles' head.
7 goblin ears. Yeah. Are the ears negligible in weight, or is it like
Yeah.
0.02? Okay. Well, got the 7 ears. Drag them into the ritual section. I'm sure you guys have seen it before, or at least I think I did it with the kobolds, did it with the other goblins. Yeah, do it with these guys too.
Yeah. You can make a nice symbol on the ground.
I'll get out the incense. I mean, whatever it is, my priest attack is supposed to give me, I think.
Did we gather all their weapons, shields, search through all the pockets?
They have like bucklers, but they are like not that great.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll put their weapons. I mean, put the shields with them. Put for the ones that have shields, put them on top of them, sort of respect that sort of thing. And then I'll just start. Ow!
Jesus.
That was loud.
Yeah, sorry about that. My dog is a dog. I did not expect him to do that. I don't know why he did. Anyway, he's done.
There's a cat on the screen.
My God. So yeah, put them all in the nice little shape of the death god and everything, and then I burn them all.
You try to burn them and fail again.
Oh no, fail again? Yeah.
Still the same problem.
Yeah. All right, I'll just bury the box.
It's in the middle of the night. I mean,
I'll probably
you
do
have
that.
just been ambushed.
I
Right.
highly doubt we can go back to sleep, though.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think everybody is awake.
Maybe not you.
Yeah.
Drummond is definitely asleep. Like.
I'm gonna go check on Jorman. See how he's doing. After I put them all in the nice whole symbol. I'm not gonna burn them or anything. It's just plug it. There we go.
Yeah. He is knocked out on the ground.
You hear loud snores,
Yep.
slightly reminiscent of a pig. No,
Flashbacks.
We don't like pigs here.
doo-meow, doo-meow.
Yeah. Oop.
Who's
Yeah,
on
I'll
third
just-
watch, huh?
You smart?
I'm gonna point out you rolled an 18 and a 19
Yeah.
base
that
roll
was
for me.
Really unlucky. Yeah.
That was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy.
Sorry, what?
Who's on third watch?
I think it'd be smart.
I was gonna be
well-
on last. Oh, so that is third.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Well, but we're not going to sleep, or at least Ruben definitely can't go back to sleep. No way.
It's not about going back to sleep. It's about finding out who rolls the encounter die.
Oh, okay.
I still have a sleep on me.
I'll roll it with the lowest.
No, actually, Ruben. Actually, no, I can't. Wait, can Ruben be slept? Is it charms and sleeps that you're immune to?
I'm 90% immune,
Okay.
so 10%
I could,
chance.
I could put Wiglaf and Corfin back to sleep if they want.
Well, I have a. How about this? Since he's not sleeping, I'll go ahead. I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm going to go ahead and cast Protection from Evil on Ruben since he's going to be up and watching things. And like, okay. Yeah, I'm just going to walk up to him and go, boop. You know, do a little prayer thing and go like, this should protect you. Be safe. I mean, I don't know. It's not going to happen the entire time, but it's just something. You know, something to end. I get to use my spell.
It'll happen for 3 minutes or something.
I.
6?
That's right. It's there. It is 3 rounds per level. So I'm level 2 as a priest, so 4 rounds? I don't know what it is. So 40 minutes? How do rounds work again?
6 minutes.
Oh, well,
A round is
okay.
a minute. A turn is 10 minutes.
Well, I guess it'd be okay for 6 minutes.
You don't have to cast it. Don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, I think the DM keeps telling me I'm wasting my slots if I don't use them, so I'm just gonna do it.
No. Maybe we get attacked again tonight. You know?
But,
You don't know?
I guess. Then I guess I'll go back on that.
There's no such thing as wasting slots. If you have less time, if you're gonna prepare the same spell, the next day anyway, you're gonna save 10 minutes on prepare time. It's not insignificant.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll just keep it on my slot, but I have Protection, from Evil, and Bless, so I'll wait.
All right.
I'll just, watch Yorman since he's,
If you wanna use your slot, you could bless some leather.
I could do that. How much weapon do you have? Oh, that's right.
I have 19 more leathers.
That's right.
There's also 8 hobgoblins with leather armors on the ground that you could scrap up.
Yeah, we could,
Yeah.
get strips of luck or something. We don't have a lot of work here in there.
It's fine. I don't think I want to deal with scrapping that shit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, so,
just
yeah, I'll
taking a
bless,
dagger
we'll-
and cutting. Whatever.
Put it on
let's do
your,
it.
put it on your sheet
I'd
that I blessed with one other piece of leather. Be smart.
Sorry?
Put it on your sheet that I blessed one other piece of leather. I only have one.
Okay.
You can bless 2 levers with one custom.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. Oh, that's right. Okay, well then 2. 2 more.
Alright,
Yours.
awesome.
Hmm.
I now have 7 pieces of blessed leather.
Awesome. And I guess it's like staying around time.
Yeah, if we're not moving here anyway, since German needs rest.
Yeah.
And Ruven, you don't feel like you don't feel like sleeping. If you want, we could hunt. Sorry, your mic is very low. I can't hear you.
Very loud or very not loud? Sorry.
No, now it's good.
That's fine.
I had it away from my face. Sorry.
Um,
It looks at you inquisitively. A hunt?
We're not low per se, but we could use some. We could have use for some more rations. So if we could find a boar, last time we got a pretty good feast off of it. It's not super important. I wouldn't go wandering off too far.
Well, if you want food, I will probably. I do not think we can find it within, a few hundred meters. It'll have to be farther away.
Yeah, maybe it's not worth it to go. We'll
Usma,
go,
do you have your stone out?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Corfin didn't say that he's gonna go back to sleep. Jorman is sleeping anyway because he's fucking dead, and I don't think Wiglaf's sleeping, or is he?
I'm watching Yorman. I'm probably not switching.
Yeah,
Oops, sorry,
so
let me mute myself.
my shit open.
As you're standing here, on how long are you? Now continue. Like it's few 30 minutes after the fight. Continue.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing anything weird or special.
So you're just sitting around.
Yeah, maybe chatting with Ruben and Corfin.
Um,
A second goblin group comes on you.
no, it's not a second goblin group. Can you like position yourself in a way that you would be sitting around?
I assume we're like somewhere here-ish.
Like we've already gathered all the stuff from the corpses. We
Yeah,
looked through them,
corpses are
put them in a pile somewhere.
stacked over here.
I'm imagining like a triangle like this. This is how we're stationed. Yeah, something like this.
I maybe try to fix the. Actually, Reuven's not in a state of mind to be very logical about things right now, so he's kind of just sitting down.
Okay.
Just
Chatting about hobgoblins.
Yeah.
Do you think that was Raffle?
if I were to make an educated guess, I would say they have just left their base camp, having dumped all of their loot from pillaging to their home, having gotten their meeting, and
Your
now.
exercise this week.
Broken, we can hear you, Mike.
Oh, sorry. No, I thought I was muted. Whoa!
I would have guessed I would have guessed quite the opposite. I feel like and the group was very light.
Yes, but they had rations. I would say they stocked up on rations. From the tracks I saw, they came from the north, which, of course, I could be wrong. I was wrong today.
I feel like if they
Because
were if they had been at the Hobgoblin base recently, they'd have like more personnel.
that is true. We are not sure what happened.
Was the news on Benny the Whip fighting a Hobgoblin group? Was it
The news
given?
was just Benny the Whip was seen with lower numbers than expected.
Oh, okay.
That he was
But-
fighting hobgoblins was conjecture. Like,
Yeah, but it's a based ass conjecture. Because I can't imagine in what kind of situation would a Hobgoblin group lose 4 members?
good question.
Maybe they were caught. Guards killed them. Some of them. They were just
I
running
don't
away.
think guards go out to kill them.
No, like maybe they were trying to attack something and lost. Like trying to raid a place and just lost 3 numbers or something.
Maybe. It just at least from the I'm not a martial expert, but from the combat encounters that we've been in, it seems that usually everyone dies or no one. The prospect of 5 or like 1/3 of a group dying seems weird.
Maybe they got in a fight with another goblin group. They decided to call it quits after a third of one of them died.
I do not think they would attack with each other, responding to Viglav's from tent response. They are very.
Oh, I thought we were talking about something.
most hobgoblins in this area all come from the same camp. They might, well, they are all part of the same clan. Ugh.
My understanding is that there's a lot of hobgoblin infighting.
Yes, but I would think that they would make sure not to kill each other too much, as that would lower their numbers.
I give a shrug.
I would think they more infighting is more with non-lethal ways.
Well, at least in
As you're sitting
human.
there, talking to each other, uh, Kitty and Coffin notice something. They are the first to notice something. And Coffin, like you see, both of you see Kitty is going to the, lowering itself to the ground, looking northwards. Coffin turns his head sharply to the north.
As we all turn as well.
You all turn as well, but you don't see anything. And Coffin says, "Oh no." Everybody just
Horses?
calmly move backwards.
Right, I follow Corfin's lead.
There's a huge boar passing by. We don't want to have him run in here.
Okay.
Is it only one?
One is enough, okay? So
How huge is the huge boar?
it's huge.
I could really
No.
go for some food.
Those wild pigs we were fighting, they were wild pigs. That's a fucking boar.
Oh, there's a difference.
Yep.
I think Ruben, no stronger voice, like Uzma, take off the light, put it away,
I
stay behind me.
put the light stone in my pocket, or I wrap it again in the thing.
Yeah. Coffin
Go
has his
stand-
hand at his pouch.
I go stand behind Ruben.
Ruben will be up front, but be up front of the party as well,
Yeah.
like walking back.
Yeah, you
But I
see,
wanna be there,
you see the boar passing by. It's heading from from east to west.
I will be
Somewhere up
ready
here,
to
it's
use.
walking this direction.
I looked at Corfin. What's up with these? What's up with this? Is this a normal time for a boar to move?
Maybe? I have no idea. Are there normal times for boars? Don't they just do
No,
whatever
I-
they want to?
I thought most mammals live in the day.
Well, most mammals also don't grow to double the size in the middle of the night, so life is weird. Just put it like this.
I give a shrug.
Or really chilly. You can't see what I'm pointing at. Right? Like the board chills and moves slowly in this direction.
I think as a part, slightly go this direction, but only slightly. Few steps. And, I'll be ready to use the whatever animal ability that is, animal calmness, or. But I won't use it or interact with it if it doesn't come closer.
The boar seems to not really care about your existence. It's still a boar. It's still food if you want to kill it.
Yeah, I have a sleep spell.
Doesn't sleep only work against humanoids?
I don't think so.
I think so.
Sleep.
Could I make a ranger-educated guess on if this
No,
beast is actually magical, or like Coffin said, or is it just a big boar? And these guys just haven't seen boar.
That's just like a pretty pretty hefty sized boar.
Okay.
The weirdest thing probably is that it's so chill and just walking by in the middle of the night.
Could be big food.
Yeah, I don't think Ruven's in a place to stomach combat right now, so he doesn't want to deal with it. And it seems like both Coffin doesn't want to either.
A coffin doesn't want to, no.
Yeah, so even though Uzmar seems like he's itching for a fight with the boar, I think the rest of us are kind of not in favor of it.
I mean, Usma, you have 30 yards range on your sleep spell, right?
I mean, I don't see it. I took out the lightstone.
You can get closer.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
You can throw the light zone in the direction and then cast sleep right afterwards.
I could.
By now, Rufen, the boar has passed your vision range. You cannot see it anymore.
Cool. I think we stand there for a couple minutes, listen, and once we think it isn't preparing to charge us from the darkness, I think we go back to sitting down.
All right. I think that's the last interesting thing that happens this night. So, a very, very weary morning appears. There was
Can I
not much
prepare
sleep.
spells?
No,
What?
no
I could get there 'cause
spell
we're-
preparing. And I think we will also like call it.
Yeah,
a
that's
session.
fine.
True.
It was a long session already.